Don't worry, I knew I was muted. We were getting everything set up. Apparently, I unplugged my camera. Why did I do that? Because. Anyway, welcome to Chaotic Calling. I am the DM, Starwind, and we got some adventures to get to today. Tonight, we have Amara, who is not going to say hi.
Did you hear me? Testing, testing.
Oh, there
Danger,
you go.
disaster.
All right. The Sending Stone finally kicked in. We're good. Moving on, we have Faustus.
I've missed this carriage riding.
And we have no Surfing, right? We have a Kronk.
Good evening.
We have an Orin.
Let's have some more Yanti.
We have an Arthur, or is he still rebooting?
I'm up.
There. Say hi. And then we have a new player that will be introduced in the narrative, Silver. Say hi.
Hello.
And last time we left off, our crew managed to patch their differences, piss off a god, fight off an avatar of a said god, and then skin it for profit. A meal was prepared and wishes were granted. Surfing got to feel like what it was like to be an Aarakocra for about an hour. Sadly, the spell's effect wasn't permanent. Nini sensed something wrong and is hastened to action as she invites the group to join her on a quick run to the temple to check on Arya. So, we're going to narrate this a little bit, and then we're going to get into some situations here that are going to be quickly resolved instead of the traditional way. And everybody hops onto the carriage that evening, and you ride out. Surfik, unfortunately, is exhausted. He finally tries to go back to sleep. He's unable to join. For better or for worse, you guys decide to leave him to his ailments for now, and take this chance to help Nini real quick. At this point here, you travel, and now I gotta find that temple I worked so hard on 2 weeks ago, and then just run right through it, right? It takes a couple hours since you're riding by carriage, and as you see this large mountain that you've been approaching for the past hour and a half, there's a pathway as it turns left and towards the north. Going partway up this path, your party is greeted with a wandering person. Tell us what we're looking at as you're like traveling and walking to this temple. So, what are we looking at?
I'm sorry, what?
Tell us about your character, girl. What do you look like? What are you doing as you're walking towards this path to the temple?
Okay, I am a young female paladin, dressed in armor and with a hand axe at my side. I have black hair and blue eyes, and I have been traveling for several days, so I have some some dirt and sweat on me, and I've been just traveling, so to the monastery, I think it is.
Uh-huh. And oh hey, look, there's everybody. Alright, cool. Found it. So at this point here, Nitty just kind of like, pops her head out, kind of like asking you, do you need a lift? Do you need help? Or do you need assistance? If you're heading to the temple,
If you're heading to the temple, I would love a lift.
then absolutely hop in. And you are invited into
I
the
hop in.
carriage. Yeah, you jump in the carriage and you all see this heavily adorned woman join in with the rest of you in the back of the carriage. You all kind of like make room for her. There might be a little room for talking, but I think we might just want to keep going though. So assume like those little conversations a little later on. You make your way to the temple, and let's see here. Make sure everybody's seeing just the outsides. Well, -1, right?
I show her my rock collection.
Faustus tries to casually clean her and her armor with prestidigitation.
Nice.
Oh my.
Looks like the API goofed again. You know what? We're just narrating this. Who cares? All right. So yeah, Ninny is also with you guys. Yeah. So I got to go ahead and pull the girls onto the sheet as well, because that's going to absolutely help make this go a lot faster. Right? There's that. There's that. There's that. And then yeah, I already got that on the board. And then we got
What the hell? I see something in the window of the temple, and I'm just...
And I'm just gonna put that there for later. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
We're concerned that I don't see Shella.
I know, right? Well, we'll have to make perception checks. I don't think she knows where you are right now, but you never know. But yeah, you're able to start tearing into this temple, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put us into some epic battle music, because that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to barrel through this in a narrative way, and you guys can just give me a brief description, one at a time, how you cleaned this room, right? Because I did work hard on this temple, and I would like to see it used a little bit. So, the doors are open. What do you do?
I step forward and what do I see?
Good question. Yes, you first reach the foyer, and there's these strange creatures here. Let's actually literally move you in. Hey, look, there's guests in here.
Art, check your OBS.
Is OBS
my.
acting up again?
Maybe it's just my side. Hang on.
Maybe. I'm double checking.
Demons.
Yeah, I'm still streaming good. All right, so yeah, and damn it, Will. Yeah, Will was unable to make it anymore. But at this, any rate, yeah, you see a couple demons here. 2 of you can take them out. Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
I
They
will
will-
too.
All right, so one of you go after the maw demon. One of you goes after the rudderkin. There's a couple of slashes back and forth, back and forth. Do either of you take damage?
I'll take some.
Damn it.
Yeah, they managed to get like a little ping on you, take maybe 2 or 3 hit points of damage, but you managed to finish them off in quick succession. The next room is either to the right or to the left. The DM says right is probably the best way to go.
Okay, we'll go right.
Oh, left. Okay, let's go right.
You go left? Yeah, I'll go left. All right, yeah, let's do that, because, this is where I gave you some freedom, and I should know better, right? So you guys continue down the hallway with Amara leading the charge. This time, Amara, how do you defeat the next enemy?
And Mara rolls back into her guardian form! And her eye...
Yep.
And full on annihilates this beast, putting her crazy, floating, dismembered arms straight through it and tearing it in half!
Nice. Well, boss, you were about to get a lift because I was moving things, but there you go.
It's like I literally couldn't figure out where people moved.
Yeah.
no, I'm
They,
like-
they went into the temple, and now they're going through the right hallway door. There's a Maul demon in that room if you actually want to fight it. Otherwise, we can keep progressing. All right, so the one that's blocking the path is now dead. Probably the next way to go would be here. Like I said, it's going to be quick succession. So, like, we'll imagine they took time to explore later, or maybe they will after they get to the fight. But with Ninny in your party, she directs you through this monastery. Take this next left, and you guys do so. And with that, you see 3 more demons. Kronk, Faustus, how do you help assist these demons being slayed?
I'm
And
gonna
hey, there's
body
3 of
check this one here.
them. All right,
Right into the wall.
run right into the wall. Go for it. Yeah. And as you do so, you just smash it into the wall. It starts to crumble. You take about 2 hit points of damage because you took a little impact force from that. Also, Arthur, you're here. There's one for you over here if you want to kill one. Faustus, where did you go?
Oh, I thought you said Arthur.
Yeah, I mentioned him last because I was like, oh, there's 3. We can do 3 people here right now.
But yeah,
I'll
just
say
like
I can
Faustus just
explain.
outright launches some Eldritch Blast from across the room.
All right, and as intensified as it is in the presence that you're currently at, one of them falls. And now, Arthur, what do you want to do? There's 1 left in this hallway.
Arthur is going to just take 2 daggers and throw both of them at the same time.
Double swift, and it goes right through the eyes and tears into its brain, and it falls over dead. And now there's only 1 room left. And let me get that door for you. Give me a second. And I think this part of the fight we're actually going to go. But this is like all the fodder that led up to this fight. And now, as you all pour in, there before you are several monks that are dead on the ground. One in particular has all of her hair shaved off. There's like orange hair laying around this one female monk and stab wounds through her chest. And then everybody barrels into the room, however they want to barrel in. And eventually Ninny does as well because she's desperately looking to see what's going on. And yeah, let's go ahead and roll initiative, and then I will get into the narrative of what happens there.
Ooh, that thing looks so cool.
All right.
Wow, I rolled a 2.
I mean, that's on par for paladins, to be fair. Alright, let's go ahead and sort this, and we'll get right into it. Top of the order. Wow, we're going to start off with that. Alright, cool. Ninny rushes over to the body and just cradles it, and she cries out, "Area, are you?" And she's just checking for a pulse, medicine checks, whatever she's got to do. Liana will also make it into the room. And for now, the ladies that came with you are staggered that their friend that they came to look for is on the ground, either wounded or dead. We do not know which yet. Amara, there's a creature that is just stalking behind this here area and looks like they're about ready to go after Ninny. What do you want to do?
All right, swiveling her torso in her dismembered form, she's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, or 25, kind of go around till she's like right here. And from behind it, she's going to, with one of her thunder fists, bam, bam, 2 hits.
Make that attack roll. We're actually fighting this thing.
All right, tell the next person to go because it's going to take me a little bit to look at stuff.
Oren, what are you doing?
I will, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. I'll move up and cast Spiritual Weapon in front of it.
There you go.
I will then attack with the Spiritual Weapon.
Nice.
Woohoo.
23 hits. Give me some damage on that.
Oh, that's weird. That's me into okay, 7.
And it also takes care of your spell slot now. How about that? Huh? Got an
Nice.
API. No, yeah, I'm doing things.
And then
Alright.
I will move back. I wonder if it's gonna take off every time I hit that though, for some reason.
That is a possibility. We'll just put it back if it does. Okay.
You can just create a separate attack
Yep.
action for the weapon.
I
Yeah,
do
you
have a
could-
separate action for it. That's weird though.
Yeah, it's gonna take it off no matter where it is. It's got like some kind of array that it looks at, I think.
All right. First fist. 1, 2.
Give me some damage, girl. Both of those hit.
1, 2.
Alright, let me check resistances.
This is plus intelligence. So yeah.
Alright, so chat, it does say this, but however, that is not that. So we're gonna give her full damage. Nice. So that's a total of 17. Good damage. So you bash into this creature, it's shattered backwards a bit, and it just looks ready like it's gonna face off with you. Then it gets smacked with a spiritual hammer. Warren, was there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I moved back. Yeah,
Alright.
I moved, so I'm
Don't
good.
want to take an action?
A spiritual weapon was my action.
Bonus action.
Yeah, that's a bonus
Oh,
action.
it is?
Yeah, welcome
Okay,
to
then
5th
I'll just
edition.
Sacred Flame it as well.
No
I'll
problem.
sacred-
Alright. It needs to make a what? A deck?
Yeah, I think it's Dex. Where are you, Sacred Flame?
Wow. We got an 8.
Deck.
Alright,
So
let me
it'll
check
take
its,
9 radiant damage.
radiant. Yeah, looks like that is full damage.
Nice.
Next up is Kronk.
All right. In Gronk roll to see if you know if it was what kind of immunities this thing would have.
Let's see. Does Kronk have any history with demons? May?
Not really. I just wondered, you just look at it and say, hey, that kind of looks like a snake, so it's immune to this, or.
Let's go. Just make me a nature check then. Yeah, we'll call it nature. Because what druid ever puts proficiency in nature? Oh, Kronk does. I will give you 2 resistances for that. Cold and fire. It is resistant.
All right. With that, you're gonna do one of this.
Nice. That hits.
Woo.
We're actually seeing Kronk do damage. And just click the mouse acid arrow text in the chat box. This is probably the first time. Well, you know how to do
Sorry.
this, right? Yeah, you know how to do this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel like you did. I just have a lot of people on Friday that get to use it.
No worries.
All right, anything else for your turn? I believe that's it, right?
I'll move up, I guess. Yeah.
All right, Arthur, what do you got for us?
Okay, so I'm going to advance into the room. Assess the
Uh-huh.
draw both short sword and the dagger out, and that was 10.
I'm sorry, you keep cutting out at the end, like you're lifting up your push to talk. Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah,
You
so
can have
go ahead.
Yep, you can have advantage on the attack, and you get your sneak attack with it as well.
Okay, so start with the short sword.
All right. That's a hit. For a total of 15 damage. So you do not count the pluses. That's for your other. If you were at.
Well,
oh
you
wait, no,
gave
you
him
get advantage.
advantage.
Yeah,
you
you're
get
right.
an advantage. to
I
keep
corrected
those.
myself in my head.
And
too,
Mara.
Yeah, I forgot. 18, 19, 21, 2, 3. So 23 points of stabity damage with just the short sword. Good on you, sir. And then you got another attack, you said, with your bonus action?
Yep.
All right, let it rip.
With the dagger.
That is also a hit. This creature is it even going to get a turn? I don't know. Go for the damage, please. No sneak on this, but 4 more pierce. There you go, my friend. You got this thing looking rough. Definitely looks halfway there. Anything else? I believe that's it, right?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Well, actually, no, I could use a bonus action to disengage.
Or didn't you already use it to use that dagger strike?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
fair
should-
point.
Yeah, you already
So,
used bonus.
yep.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Never
Also,
mind, indeed.
Technically, it loses a few points since I don't assume you don't have the fighting style.
That would be a 1 then. I'll leave it as is. It's fine for now. But yeah, I might want to look at that later. We'll just have her swing and... Wow. She is distracted. She sees Ninny over there looking rough, but she is distracted. So she misses with both her blades. And then
Advantage
it is...
for her?
No, she's... Well... One of them would hit, I guess. I'll go ahead and do that. And I still haven't had time to fix these sheets. I'll make a note to keep that after the game tonight. Oh, I about skipped over the enemy's turn because I thought I needed to keep pushing the turn order. Boy, I'm not going to forget that. Hold on. Mara, you got to go out in style. So here we go. Everybody that is within 10 feet of this thing, I need a con save, please.
All right.
So that'd be Arthur, Asmaria, and Amara.
Hell yeah.
And the DC on that was a 14. Looks like everybody made it. You would have been poisoned if you did not. This thing is letting out a awful stench as you kind of like get up into this area. So that was just coming close to it. Next thing it's going to do is make 3 attacks. 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. And it's going to go... It's going to try to bite Amara and then try to claw Arthur. The bite misses. And here's 2 claws for Arthur. The
Will be at
19
disadvantage because Amara has a distracting pulse as a result of hitting the beast.
19 is actually probably still a hit on him. Let me double check.
Oh
Yep.
well, I tried.
Oh, no, that's good. Good. 11 slashing as one of the hits actually lands on you, Arthur. And then Faustus, you're up.
All right, Faustus is throwing that hex onto that thing and doing what warlocks do best.
Uh-huh. Stand there
Sing
and
it,
look
baby.
pretty, right?
So we have that one, and we have that one.
Hit and miss.
All right, going down. He's yelling timber.
All slots have been expended.
That is a lie, but that's the end.
All right.
So that ends my turn.
Oh, wow. Did we get on that turn order a little late there, dearie? Silver, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
And I'll fix you on the turn order for next round.
I rush forward with, or no, how far can Divine Smite reach?
Well, you have to actually hit. You have to hit him with a melee
You
weapon.
mean? Oh, okay. So I rush forward with
Yeah.
my great axe or my.
Battle axe. By the way, there's your token. You should be able to move it. Silver, are you okay?
Oh,
she
there
did-
she go.
Yep,
whoop.
there she went. Wrong way. There you go. Here, let me help you out. I'll put you... Like, if you want, you can be right
Heavy,
under...
you know? Oh, no.
No, here,
Wrong way, Silver.
Silver,
Why won't it work?
I don't
It
know,
was
but
dragging me down.
I was actually trying to move you up, and you kept moving yourself south. I'm like, that's... We were playing tug of war with your token, apparently.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, you can be right there underneath the hammer if you want.
Okay,
Alright.
and I slashed.
Yeah, you get, what, 2 attack?
Yes.
Alright, so go ahead and see if you hit. No, you gotta hit first with the weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
And your attacks and spells, click your weapon. We gotta hit with the weapon before that hits. First one misses. Swing again. That one hits. And then hit the battle axe down there at the bottom to do damage in the chat bubble. There you go. 9 plus the 3, you're doing Divine Smite. So that's a total of 12.
Yes.
That way we don't waste the spell slot being expended. And
Yes.
anything else for your turn?
No.
Alright. Ninny, you know, I knew this probably was going to come, but eventually here it is. Ninny says,
Oh,
Crimzu.
no.
She goes, Crimzu, to my side, now. And then all of a sudden, the little Suedo dragon that we saw before increases into the size of an ancient dragon. We see Ninny take a knee. Like, this is draining her physically, but Crimzu just kind of like smiles and cackles. He's like, ah, finally, back in my true form. And he will fight for Ninny.
Oh, fuck.
He's dead.
Yeah, I
Holy
think that's
shit.
about finishes. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, it's critical though.
But it's
That-
fire damage, right?
Okay,
well,
dead.
just the last part is.
Oh,
Let's see, that's 25, that's 35. Yeah, that thing's dead. That thing took a look at him,
Dead.
and Crimson just like lifts him up in the air, chomps him in half, his legs fall to the ground, almost like a particular warlock on Friday. And then the body, he just spits it out on the other end. It's like, "Mwah! Disgusting demons." And then after he realizes his task is done, he shrinks back down to a normal size of a pseudo dragon, and Ninny just kind of like looks weathered at this point. And at this point, you guys are allowed to be out of initiative.
It's like, Ninny, are you alright?
The girls come up to her, it's like, Nitty, and also, like, she's very quiet as she's, like, taking heavy, labored breaths. And with a blindfold across her eyes, it's almost hard to see. Make an insight check. Anybody who wants to.
Imara's going to...
She's perfectly fine, Faustus. What's Amara gonna do?
Does she notice there's something terribly wrong?
You make out, like, you're actually taking further, like, you're looking at more than just her face. You're looking at her body movement. You're seeing her hands tremble. You
I
can
scan
see,
her.
Yeah, you understand her body signature at the moment, and she's, like, giving off the, you can tell she is angry, but at the same time in despair. And she looks like she's just ready to let loose on something, but there's nothing left now. That's why.
What's wrong with this one? I scan this one.
Cold as ice.
Imara reverts back.
You can play with those in a minute, Silver.
And her dismembered giant rune guardian arms come back, and now she's back to being like a little 16, 12-year-old girl.
Mhm.
And... Ninny, what's wrong?
And yeah, Faustus also asked that question, and she just hasn't said anything yet. And the girls are like trying to comfort her, like patting her on the back. And we see Ninny like take the hand of this monk who has been, like, her hair looked like it got ripped out and spat around her body before she died. And she just takes up a piece of her hair and then takes her hand and just kind of like clutches it. And then she just stands up. This is why. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
She just kind of like mutters words like, "This is why it's a curse, as well as a gift. For those that I most care, I cannot see." And then she just
Can fix this, and Amara pulls out her little wand, and she's going to...
I figured out what I wanted, Ninny.
What's that?
People I care about to be sad.
And she's going to... DM, I'm going to use my second wish.
Oh my god, you're not gonna let this woman die, are you? Damn it! How many times does it take for me to kill you, Area? Oh, that's fine.
And she is going to
Bibbity, bobbity, whap!
And I wish that area would not only be returned to life, whole and unsoiled by recent events, but that she comes back with a sense of non-destructive accomplishment. Non-self-destructive accomplishment, so she isn't like mega like destroyed by recent events or the shock of death.
All right, let's
like
tear this wish down, shall we?
No.
You wish for her to be returned.
To be resurrected, whole and unsoiled. So like if she was physically violated, like her hair would come back, like that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I could try to kill her before. That group wouldn't let her die either. They had spared the dying. So I thought if I killed her before you got here, you meddling kids wouldn't get her. But you got her anyway.
Nah.
That's alright though. No, this is fine too. Just deciphering this wish because I really do want to twist it.
So isn't True Resurrection a level 9 spell?
Yeah, but she doesn't need
Yeah,
it.
but there are
Resurrection.
other resurrection spells below level 9.
Yeah.
Sure.
So like that part of the wish should be no problem. But the additional stuff that deals with her psyche and whatnot might be. Let's roll a D100. We'll call it a severity roll. And we want very low on this because the higher the roll, the more chaotic this wish got considered.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm a high
Right.
roller.
Here's what happened. For a moment, we see Aria's body float into the air. The hair that was on the floor kind of like disintegrates, and then her hair grows back. She's lifted in the air. There's like a white holy light that's enlightening her. And for a moment, it's almost like there is a given light source going through her. And then we see her body start to mold into earth, that of the worship of her own god taking shape to resurrect her. And then as the stone encases her body, the stone breaks away and she vanishes.
Wait, what? I resurrected her.
You sure did, but in order for her to mentally recover from this, she doesn't want to be here when it happens.
Oh.
So, to save her mental state, because the first thing she'll see when she looks is that this place is in disarray. She has been taken away from the place of her stress. And now Ninny and her crew has to go find her.
Girl looks on like, I'm sorry.
She kind of like looks at you a bit, and she's not even mad. She's like, no, this will do. This will definitely do. We must go back to Corinthia at this point. I think I know where she is.
It's you.
What's that?
You.
Oh god, keep cutting out as you say the first word.
I'll with you, Ninny.
Yes, you should come. You should come. And at this point here, like, they're talking about this, and we can have a conversation, but you do let me know if you're out of time, alright? Or if you got a few more minutes to hang.
This, you guys, but I made a promise to Ninny and I really want to keep it. But Faustus, I hope you find what you're looking for. You were the best big brother.
And she hugs you. She hugs you so tight.
Oh, that robot hug. he doesn't say that, but he does not say robot. This is the above game.
Oh, that hug!
It's like, like as you let him go, he's going
And
to like.
she hugs Arthur.
And she goes up to Orin. She says, "Hey, Orin, if you ever need me, you can reach me on this walkie-talkie. I'll tell you all about my journey."
Sounds good, Amora. I hope you have a safe journey with Ninny. And I hope you find also what you're looking for. I know you're looking for your father still.
And she goes up to Kronk. Bye, Kronk!
If you ever need me, I am exactly 12,357 trees that way.
Please. Bye, next lady. It was really awesome showing you my rock collection. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, then.
It's like,
I do
Bye,
have one
young,
final wish.
youngster.
No?
I wish that I can become a great sculptor just like my father did and can make incredible things just like he can. More brothers and sisters.
So, DM, I wish for Imara to have the knowledge to how to craft other Warforged.
Your wish is not granted because you already are on the road to doing so.
Oh, fuck. Well, I have one more wish. Okay, bye, guys!
No. But yeah, I mean, you can consider it burned if you want, but like, I kind of like feel like if you put yourself to it, you're definitely going to be able to do it on your own.
All right, cool.
dear.
I'm game.
Yeah, so...
One wish. I could use it anytime, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, everyone. I really have to go.
Yeah, that is definitely what I am seeing here, is that we're going to be like 10 years in the future, and then there's an army of Amara robots that just went out of control. Like, she knows how to make them, but she hasn't got the AI quite right yet.
Oh, so
Oh,
sort
God.
of like on Sunday when we're gonna have to fight the barmaid.
Oh, man. Yeah, the barmaid's going to be the big bad in Sundays, definitely. But, thank you so much for being with us, Sil, and I hope this was a good enough send-off for you, and you're always welcome back. Or did she already take off on us? She already took off, didn't she? I'm talking to
yeah.
Win, but I'm sure she's probably listening. Anyway, thank you again. Mwah, love you. We hope you come back, and definitely check out the rest of our content because yeah, Sunday was a riot. So for this scene here, okay, we do one of two things. One, we can explore this place I worked so hard on, which we don't have to. I'm not encouraging you to do that. Or two, we just kind of like head back to town and start going through our goals and, you know, get to know each other a little better on the trip back. How do you feel?
Well, actually, Oren, like, while that was all going on, Oren really wasn't paying attention to it. Oren was actually looking into the room and trying to find, like, why these demons were here. Because they're demons, so he's thinking maybe it has to deal with something with the Hill of
Logic, I guess? Logical, I guess? I don't know. Well, yeah, there
So
was...
this place is a place of worship for my god, right?
Right, this was a temple to Mirthvale, and it has been desecrated. So, you're...
So I'm really mad.
Oh, absolutely. So if the...
It will.
Yeah, if the five of you want to keep exploring and have the actual fights, we can do that.
I will
Okay.
aid you in sanctifying this area. And maybe we can find answers why these demons are here.
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I do an investigation in the room to see if I find anything? Like, I'm trying to find anything that would be possibly used for summoning the demons, or
You
like
make
if
an
there was a sacrifice.
investigation. Yeah, you make an investigation. I want Silver to make a perception check because she can see what's going on in the other room. Your investigation.
Holy crap, that failed.
Yeah, there's no ritual stuff in here that you could tell. Like most of this is like monk garb that has been torn. You know, like the little pedestals where they put like their ritual ceremony stuff and everything. It's been torn to shreds. This creature looked like he was just in here killing anything indiscriminately. But as far as perception checks go, Silver, you can see what looks like a black haze in the center of this garden that you guys worked so hard on last summer to beautify. Now it is desecrated with all these demon-like creatures in the garden. And at the moment, it doesn't seem like these creatures are wary of anybody. So unless anybody ever goes down these stairs, we won't have to roll for initiative just yet.
So I can see these demons?
You can see the demons, and there's like a black ink cloud in the middle of this sanctuary that you guys have built. Like last summer, you guys went through so much beautification here, like making this garden beautiful. And now it has been totally ruined and desecrated by all these demons that are just spawning in. You feel like
I see more demons.
Silver, what's your character's name?
Silver.
Okay, cool. That makes it.
Making it easy.
Yep.
Silver, where do you suggest we start?
I suggest we kill the demons first, and then we can find out who or what or why these demons were here.
Sounds like a logical plan. So where do we begin? You know this place more than us, right?
Yes. I suggest we start in the gardens. I see some demons and a black cloud over here.
Look like the darkness.
So, where do you see this?
In the garden over here.
So, can I actually see what's in that darkness, or is it just hazy?
Make an Arcana check.
Well, I mean, I can know straight up if it's magical darkness or not.
No,
but...
make an Arcana check for different reasons. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not something you can see into per se, but there are definitely things that are coming out of it. It's almost like a portal. I was going to give you more, but you're just terrible at this.
Look.
I mean, it's on par, but, you're just terrible at this.
I would be wary of that, certainly. They seem to be spawning from there, possibly.
Well, let's destroy the demons and then figure out how to close it.
Up and there she goes. Just running.
Alright, I need you to roll initiative, because as soon as you walk down there is definitely going to be a fight on your hands. Just going to put this on the map, just to kind of like indicate where that shadow is. And let me do a group initiative for all of these lovely critters.
I mean, I know I have bad fucking initiative, but goddamn it, the rules suck too.
Yeah. Might have been bad too. And apparently they are doing amazing.
Oh, hey, look at that. So many teams. this
oh,
is
God.
So Amara leaves, and then you guys all die. That's how this ends, huh? God damn.
Yep.
That is brutal. Alright, so Silver being the first one who comes down will probably be the center of their attention. This thing called a diebuck comes over and says hi, and I'll go ahead and switch us back to the good old epic fight music because it's not peaceful anymore. Interesting. This thing throws a tendril at you.
Okay.
I rolled it, but it's not gonna... There it is. Take the first one. It's an 8. Alright, moving on to the second. Is it only one attack? Let me double check how many attacks it gets. Oh god, these guys are that too. I need to keep that in mind.
Only one of those hits. I have an
No.
AC of 19.
Yeah, don't worry, none of them hit because I was spamming it because it wasn't rolling for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, the first one misses. And that's all I can do. In this case, I will actually look at what they can do. This creature turns towards you and it starts waving its hands. And a spell is thrown at you, Silver. And I need you to make a...
Okay.
Is that posted? Posted. I need you to make a... Intelligence save? Really? But that's not the saving throw. It is... All right, yeah. Make me a intelligence saving throw, and I'll tell you what the DC is after you roll. Well, I can tell you this much: it's much higher than 7. So you take 3 points of psychic damage, and on top of that, I believe this spell has some other abilities to it. You craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature that is within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomenon of your choice that is no larger than 10 foot cubed. The spell has no effect on undead and constructs. Well, you're not Amara. The phantasm includes sound, temperature, blah blah blah, stimuli. The target can use its actions to determine the phantasmal is an intelligence against the spell DC. Okay, target realizes the illusion. While the target is affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm as if it were real. The target rationalizes any illogical outcome from interacting with the phantasm. For example, a target attempting to walk across a phantasmal bridge that spans across the chasm falls once he steps onto the bridge. If the target survives the fall, it still believes the bridge exists and comes up. God damn it, this spell is complicated. It was pushed over.
Just to simplify it, wouldn't you just say you have to attack it until you use an action to...
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I
that
can
makes-
definitely mess with her too with this. But at any rate, yeah, I wasn't fully aware how complicated it was. I might not have done that, but that is one of their abilities. So this phantasmal force, just like darkness, just overtakes you. You're in a dark hall, and then the dark's kind of like, you can see like spikes coming out of the darks, and they seem to be jabbing into you, and you take 3 points of damage from that.
Okay.
And, yeah, you're attacked by this darkness, and you're going to have to free yourself from it with an intelligence save on your turn as an action. I think that's how that works, right? Let's move on to creatures that don't require magic. Are you within 30 feet? Are you within 30 feet? Faust is within, and so is Silver. I need you to throw me. I'm believing it's Wisdom save. Let me double check. Yep, Wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
15 is enough to survive, so is it 20. You are immune and cannot be frightened by this creature anymore. Alright, moving on. That was the standby. What does he got for... So he will just waltz on over to our paladin and take a swing. A wing, a whack, a wing, a whack. 11 misses. Yep. That does nothing. Next up is a maw demon that's been hanging out over here. Good. He will move 30 feet and try to attack you.
Okay.
He'll like get atop of the stair. Oh, I have choices here. Let me make a choice. Oh no, I don't. Well, I mean, technically I do if I want to move there. I guess it's just going to move up on Prompt though. He's close, so we'll go after Prompt.
Okay.
Yeah. Prompt, we're going to take a bite. We get an 18. How's that do?
It's a miss.
It is a miss indeed. All right, Silver. I need an intelligence saving throw to get out of this hot mess. Nope, still in it.
Okay, so what am I seeing?
These spikes are protruding. You know how, like, on a... You see, like, the waves of sound on a mixer as it goes up and down and has, like, spikes in it? Imagine the darkness doing that, and it's coming towards you and piercing you with, like the tip of a spear every time the spikes get into you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's, like, completely surrounding you. So you're, like, feeling this all around you. I don't know, does she take damage on her turn?
What is going on?
Alright, but you're still locked in that darkness. Orin, you're up.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon here.
Good technically.
Because... Nope, it would have been... It lasts only a minute.
So like right here.
So, yeah, right there. And then I'll attack the Rudder King with it. I guess it's being a little slow. Did I hit it? There we go. 24.
Yep. And while you're at it, can you make a wisdom saving throw? I've been kind of like doing this on your turns instead of actually when you do it.
Okay.
That 24 does hit.
3.
Oh, you are frightened now.
Is I kind of don't you have to have?
Or hold on, let me double check this.
Area.
Double check this. Huh?
I think Rudderkin's that ability. I was looking at
When
them
a
earlier.
creature that isn't a demon starts its turn within 30 feet of 3 or more. Okay then, never mind.
And then I will cast this because that was bonus action. So then I'll cast Sacred Flame on the Maw Demon. Dexterity save 13.
Changing your target on me, shame on you. Just for that is a
He
dex.
passed.
Yeah, I just saw his dex modifier too. He rolled a
Okay,
17.
and-
All right,
My
and
turn,
Faust. Yeah, Faust is your up. Orin's
Alright, so
awfully far away
Faustus
from the
sees-
fight.
So Faustus is seeing a very panicked Silver in front of this Rudderkin and doesn't understand why. So he's going to move his hex onto Rudderkin 1, and he is going to do the thing.
Do the thing. Do that thing, yo. 20 hits, 12 does not. Wait, I take that back. It
I
does
got
hit.
my demons, and you're not one.
And yeah, you can sing the second verse if you want to. They actually have an AC of 12.
Just a couple more hits, and you are gone.
Very close, but not quite. But yeah, you can see that your Eldritch Blast sears into this creature. It bounces back a couple times, and it looks ragged once it stands up. Let me see something here. If I'm not mistaken, is that... No, I think that's a duration anyway, right? And this thing wasn't even the thing that cast it. Alright, cool. Anything else for Faustus?
No, those are all his actions.
Very well. Hey Silver, how's it going? Just want you to feel welcome. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Slightly, yeah. And you take 12 piercing damage as a demon maw, or a maw demon, comes up there and takes a bite out of you. One of those sharp imageries that you saw just took a literal bite of you instead of just piercing into you. That kind of like sets you back a little.
Okay.
Arthur, the situation has gotten a little harsh. What do you want to do?
I'm going to keep my distance, make sure nobody is going to get hit, and if they do get hit, gives me time to run.
Absolutely.
Take out the bow, and I'm going to shoot this one right here.
Alright. So, just so you know, that is a downstairs where Faustus is. Make a perception check to see if you can make the shot. Because you've got to look through Faustus somehow to get to it. Alright, I'll let you have it. Go for it. Boy, if we were doing critical fail, Faustus, you'd be in trouble. No, that's not even a critical fail. But no, the arrow goes short. It bounces off the wall in front of you, Faustus, and you see this arrow trickle down the steps. And it lands right there by Trump.
Sorry.
Faustus just goes, meep.
Trump, you just heard an arrow drop behind you. What do you want to do?
I think I'm actually gonna back up one spot. Can I live in the same spot as the spiritual weapon?
Yes.
You just can't end your turn there.
No. Spiritual weapons not even corporeal for players, or like for allies. And it can hover above you if it needs to. Like, I don't really count spiritual weapon taking up space, basically.
Yeah, I can't get attack.
I'm gonna show off all the things today.
Yeah, well, as you walk away, is there something that prevents attack of opportunities? Because that's what happened.
Nope.
Get a 9,
Nope.
so that's not happening.
Stinking cloud right here.
Oh, mercy. Can you post that for me? Oh, you did. Okay, 20-foot radius sphere. Come on, roll 20. Let's see here. 20-foot radius.
On this one, right?
Okay, so even if we're in it, okay.
That? I don't even know if that's a full 20. Let me double check it.
I figured I would get everyone and maybe silver. I was worried about getting... It's radius, not diameter, right? So
Yeah, well, yeah. Only half of it. So I need to give... Here, we can move it out even further, too. I think that is correct. Yeah, so all the way... I guess one more square. Damn it, this thing is huge.
I wasn't sure if it would count diagonally or not. I was worried about getting silver.
Well, here's what I can give you then. You can go like this and get everybody but the one directly north of silver.
I'm fine with
That will get everybody up. Alright, so I'm going to put this cool animation to the back so we can get the tokens. And I need to make each creature that is completely within the cloud start of the turn make a con save against poison. Alright, so my job may or may not be easy. Let's see. Uh-huh. 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 Alright, chat, you see what I see, right? And we got one more creature to check. Okay, well, there is a stinking cloud there now. And that's it. Anything else, Bronk?
Well, that's all I got.
No. Apparently it doesn't inhibit these creatures one bit.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, it is a no bueno. This is a fireball from Friday. The maul demon comes up and takes that spot right behind you, and its maws come out trying to bite your shell. But it gets a 10, so, I mean, at least you got that going for you. This was the creature that initially cast it, I believe. I'm just going to post it again so we can get the damage on it. Take 6 points of psychic damage. Silver. As the spikes in this vision stab into you. Actually, I take that back, but the next one was the one that actually did that. Alright, that's fair. Alright, cool. I'm sorted in my head. I know what happened now. It will...
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Nah, you're perfectly fine. Well, you might. We're just going to take a swing at you with a tendril. Get an 18.
Nope.
Alright, no bueno on that one. Oh, wait a minute, does it have advantage? No, it doesn't. Alright, cool. You're safe. Those were those two's attack. One of them was making sure you're in your phantasmal. Wow, you are a little bit surrounded here, aren't you? Good thing you're back to the wall, though. Get a bite for 20.
on me.
Yep. For
That
11
hits.
piercing. And if you take a hit, I need you to make a con save for me as well. Oh, this is going to be a
Oh,
hard one to
God.
crack. Alright, so you are poisoned. And at the end of each
Oh,
long
great.
rest, the poisoned target can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. If the target is reduced to 0 hit points, while poisoned in this way, it dies instantly and transforms into an abyssal wretch. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Oh boy.
Next up is another Maul Demon. Who can we bite? I don't think you can get in there
Me.
to bite any. No. Well, I mean, okay, so if we go with the rule that they can move through allies and then move back, then yeah, I guess you're right. So this Maul comes up there, takes a bite. There we go, gets a 12.
Doesn't hit.
And it moves out of your threat range. So I think if you wanted to take a...
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. You could take an attack of opportunity, but it would be with disadvantage because you are trapped in the phantasmal force. So if you want to do it, it'll be at disadvantage. Otherwise, you can just forego it.
Okay, what
Just roll an attack roll, just a single attack. Something bit you and you're just
Okay.
reacting to it moving away from you. And since you can't really see it because you're in an illusion, you're at disadvantage. Oh, well, that 20 would have been nice, but go ahead and roll that damage. That hits still. For 12. Nice. The 6 would have been added on if you got the natural 20. Anything? Okay, so now it is your turn. Make an intelligence saving throw. I try to get this thing to subtract hit points. Silver, I need an intelligence saving throw, please. There you go. The phantasmal force dissipates. And
there we go.
you're free, but that's your action. You want to move? I don't think you can, but you can definitely try.
I don't think I can.
Yeah. All right. So moving on, Orin. This hallway's
Okay.
getting a little cramped.
Wait, I have 2 attacks though.
Yeah, but you used your action, which gives you the 2 attacks. You have to take
Oh,
the attack
okay.
action in order to do it, but you had to free yourself. Yep, no problem.
Okay.
Didn't beat the brakes.
So, the Rudikin is going to take an attack from the spiritual weapon.
Nice. 13. Let's see here. I gotta double check because these guys. Yeah, that hits.
Really? Woohoo!
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Like they're almost like
Is it gonna
zombies
use-
in a way, you know. And that will kill
Okay,
that
so
one.
that's going to... Okay, so that is using my spell slot, so I have to
Yeah,
add
so
one
just-
spell slot to my thing.
Not a
I'll
problem.
just memorize that I have one more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will... I guess I'll focus on the Rudikin still, and I will Sacred Flame it. The dexterity save 13.
Which one again? Ping it. And
The Rudikin.
the one north.
Oh, wait, he died?
Yeah, that one died.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's-
died?
Yeah,
oh,
he
the
died.
spiritual weapon killed it?
Yeah, they've been working on it. It was
Okay,
just
cool.
barely life. So yeah, the mall. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'll do that one then.
Yeah, the mall might be a better choice.
Yeah, I can only see the
you
moss from
go.
there.
There you go. You got them all, and you do 11 sacred damage to it. Nice, nice. All right, we're getting somewhere. I
Nice.
think we got this.
I'll
Alright.
yell out, we should corral him up here, and then I'll move back.
Also, Orin, since you had a chance to look out, and well, I mean, there's a stinging cloud there now, but there's that black mist that was seen earlier. If you want to make either religion or arcana checks, I'll let you take a whack at this, since Faustus is so
I'll
good
do a
at this job.
religion. I'll do religion.
You got the sensation
Oh,
that
yes!
if you were to dispel that, these demons cannot come back here anymore.
Ooh, luckily I have Dispel. Cool.
All right, Orin moves after that. Is that right?
Yep.
Hey, Faustus, how you doing?
Just chilling out.
Hey, tell us about what you want to do next.
All right, so so seeing is this one a die book or a
That's a
maul?
maul.
It's a maul.
I can't quite read
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, the one that looks
Yeah.
like a man is a diebuck, and the one that looks like it's got teeth out to get you is a maul. It's out to
But,
eat you as a maul.
just seeing Silver getting bullied. He's going to move his hex onto the maul that he can see, and third verse same as the first two.
This is a very good song, though, to be honest.
Nice.
How's that go? Both hit.
Now I'm gonna fuck you, right up inside your chute.
A rendition. of
That'll
Footloose.
be
26.
so. That'll be 26 damage on it.
Nice. Wait, I should probably double check that necrotic. Well, I gave it a calculation. It took a moment. Actually, you're good. Yeah, necrotic is fine. You're perfectly fine. There you go.
All right, that's all of Faustus's actions.
What's her name? Lillian Alley, or what's her name? Who has the "Fuck You" song? That was a good one too. Fuck you very much. Anyway, All Demon wants to take a turn. Hey Silver, how's it going? Like you deserve these, I guess. You know, it's your first day on the job. You're being hazed right now. You get an 11.
Okay.
Now. They're trying to be nice about it because they realize it was that stupid jerk Pete who told them to do it, and they don't feel like they should. Like they're not trying to haze you too hard. Arthur, what do you want to do?
Arthur is going to do what he did last time.
Shoot Faustus in the head? Yeah, that worked.
Okay.
I mean, if that happens, that happens.
You know, maybe he'll get workman's comp if he lives. Work-related accident, right? Okay, go ahead. You want to make a percent?
Okay.
Well, now you got two problems. Like, even our friend Kronk is on the stairway blocking some of that view. So give me another perception. All right, you think your aim is true. Bro, what's it like to get shot by an arrow? I kid. Go ahead.
To him, so it's not
Go ahead and roll damage on that. You actually hit the thing behind him.
Okay. Well,
Just trying to make people feel a little jittery. 14 on that one. Nice. He is taking some damage. He looks hurt. He's at a... I don't know if anybody here speaks Abyssal, but we can have a conversation if you do.
Let me check. I might. I
Like,
probably don't.
nope,
I think it's
Nope,
dual.
wrong class for Warlock.
Yeah, I know, right? Bronk, you're up next. And if anybody knows
Nope,
Abyssal,
nope.
do let me know.
Nope,
All right.
not me.
Can I try to pull Silver up and in behind me?
You wanna... Well, thing is, you can't incur... Yeah, I think you can. Make an athletics check to reach out for her. Easily done. You
Woo!
grab onto her and you bring her up to the stairs, and then I'll let you like use the rest of your movement to shove her into the hallway. Get her behind Faustus that way. How's that sound? Like with Faustus helping you as a... I mean, Faustus doesn't really take reactions, right?
I don't need no damn reactions.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as a reaction to what he's doing right now, he's like pulling this woman out from the clutches of these abyssals. It is a forced removal of her from that space, so therefore no attacks of opportunity. And then he just kind of like clutches her through you, and you kind of like put her behind you, and there you go. You're like spun to the back, Silver.
Awesome.
Faustus is tiny. You don't no need to worry.
And now the mall demon's like, hey, that was our supper. I'm gonna take a bite of the turtle and see if we can get some turtle soup. We get a laggy 21.
Yeah, that's it.
I shall die on turtle soup.
18. Pierce that in your shell. So this thing takes a chunk out of your leg as you're like up there on the stairs, and you can feel its maw biting down, tearing in. Your flesh is starting to pierce from this, and you take 18 piercing damage.
Oof.
Ooh, it's rough.
And also con save.
Wow.
Concentration.
Oh yeah, for your cloud. I mean, you could probably lose it anyway, right? Oh well, your stinking cloud's up if you wish to keep it.
I thought that was for. Sorry, I thought that was for the damage.
Oh no, this one didn't have anything tricky like that. So what do you want to do with your stinking cloud? Like you can lose concentration on it if you want. It doesn't seem to be
I
doing nothing.
suspect he'll lose concentration on it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then we'll go ahead and turn it off then. There you go. Fair enough. Like that would have been detrimental if your allies went in there. See what happens here. Oh, okay, that's what happens. Got it. All right. I hate how it starts me on the bio page. I need it over here. All right, so just so that chat knows what I'm up to. You believe that nonsense, right? All right, so that's what happened. All of a sudden, this thing disappears. We see a door just kind of like open up, and the creature just steps through it and disappears. Let's see. Next up is what's this guy? This creature as well opens up a door and disappears. That guy dead. Small demon goes through its ally, takes a bite out of Kronk, and then it will move away from you. So it will provoke an attack of opportunity if you wish to take it, Kronk, after it bites into you. For 12 piercing, your other leg now has a maw on it. And then you spring out with your spear and you hit it. Go ahead and deal damage. You got damage for me there, Kronk? There we go. 7. All right, cool.
I wasn't sure if it was lagging or
Oh,
not.
yeah. No, I was worried too. So the other maul, there's like one maul in your right leg, then all of a sudden there's a second maul in the second leg, and then you're just taking your spear, piercing it away, and as it just kind of like jets away from you, you take a stab in it and stab into it for 7 points of damage. It goes back to where it was, and it feels a little hurt that its supper started to bite it back. That's not fair. That's not how this works. Silver, hey, how's it going? You're in this lovely protected hallway. What would you like to do?
All these smites mean I have to attack, right?
Well, your smite only works whenever you hit, so you have to actually move in and hit. Yeah.
Can I throw a javelin?
You sure can.
Okay.
Although the divine smites don't work on ranged attacks, just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. But hey, it's a range attack, so
Yeah.
and you don't have to burn all your smites now. Which one were you going after? This one here. If you hold, okay, gotcha. All right, that hits. And roll the damage for me, please. Nice. Your javelin stabs into the maul, and that maul that was biting on your right leg falls off as she kills it for you there, Kronk.
Hey, Karma!
Yay! And Orin, you're up next.
Yay!
Or did you want to move anywhere? I should probably ask her. If she wants to move anywhere, you can move if you want.
Me?
Yeah, move, bonus action. You got anything else left in the tank?
No, I think I'll stay here.
All right, cool. All right, you're up, Orin. Sorry about that.
Question, is this door closed right here?
Nope.
It's not?
Nope.
So I
You
can see that
through.
thing?
Yep.
Okay, okay,
Yep.
cool. So I can see that's there.
Mhm.
I will let everybody know that there's an enemy coming behind us. We'll go here so I can see what's going on over here. I will move my spiritual weapon up to the Maw Demon. And take a hit of that.
playing more defensive this time around. That's a miss.
Oh, spiritual weapon sucks.
Yeah, well, that's a double one, or yeah, that's a double one, ain't it?
Yeah. Has that one been hit at all?
Yeah, it has been hit.
Okay, I'll
has.
sacred flame that one then.
Let me roll the dex on a Maul demon.
Nice. It takes 7.
Ooh,
It takes 7, and then I guess I'll move over here. Actually, well, nah, I'm gonna actually move in because I know I can dispel that thing, so I'll work my way into there. Right there.
Yeah, you can move where your spiritual
over
weapon
there.
is.
Okay, yeah, I'll move where my spiritual weapon is then.
And I just gotta take this corpse and throw it somewhere else for now. There you go.
Cool.
Alright. That finishes your turn.
Yep. Thank you.
Faustus, you're up.
All right, double tap on the same maw as before.
Let's see it happen.
Probably not that one, but maybe that one.
Second one hits. Yeah. First one went a little stray.
I see you going around town, biting all my friends, and I'm like, fuck you.
Nice.
And he goes, no, not the fuck you, son. And it dies.
Wow, you got max damage on that. Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, I seem to get max on the Eldritch Blast a lot.
All right. Anything else?
Do I see any other enemies now that I think about it? Because I think I've died.
Well, as far as you can tell, no, right? Yeah, you move up a hair just to look. There's one left with your hex. Like, you went after the Maul Demon, right? Or am I reading that wrong?
Or it was this one, the one that was hit by my hex.
Oh, okay, then he dies anyway. Then you're still good. Yeah, still same results.
Then I'm moving my hex onto that one.
Perfect. Gotcha.
Which doesn't mean a whole lot, but if it tries to make a strength save, I guess.
Yeah, it's there if you need it.
And that'll end my turn.
All right, Arthur. There's been a lot of musical chairs in that stairwell, and whatever else you can see,
Okay, so that means the one behind me and the one to my south. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
1 second, I need to measure something out.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for measuring that for me. I need to know how far I need to run up.
Oh god.
So Arthur's not suicidal yet, but he can't see the one right there, yeah?
Yeah. Looks like he's got partial cover.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and try to shoot at it with a bow.
AC goes up by 2, but go for it. 12 is not going to hit him, even with regular AC. So you kind of like hit the wall of the door, like where the door is like mounted to, and it just bounces off the wall. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all.
This short bow sucks. We need to get you a better bow. Alright, Kronk, you're up.
Alright, guess I'll have to move over here to hit this guy, right?
1 second. Where at?
Go there, go there.
Yeah, you can go.
Go behind it.
Yeah, you can go there, you can go behind it, you can go wherever you want. Everything else is dead.
Yeah, you think Kronk's walking that damn far?
I don't know. Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
true, that's right.
Yeah, what's Kronk doing though? Spear to the face.
Nice. Woo!
I totally know what you're getting at, but...
So, Kronk, how do you kill this bloody maw, the last creature that's actually in the room where you were occupying?
I'm sure it's just going to be a spear through the mouth.
Quite literally. You shish kebab its mouth shut, and then pull your spear away from it, and guts of this creature just start to spill, and black ichor just fills the floor where each of these creatures are dead at now. And at the top of the round, I will let you know if something happens, which now it is. We'll make it a severity check. We want it to roll up. All right. So for now, nothing comes out of the portal. So the diebucks that use Dimension Door to reposition themselves start coming out to ambush the rogue. It throws a tendril at you. 14, does that hit?
14 is exactly AC. So
We got 12 necrotic damage. Creature hit point maximum is also reduced to 3. Alright, if the target is a creature, its hit point maximum is also reduced by 1d6. I'll roll that. Reduction lasts until the target finishes a long rest. Alright, so you're getting your max HP attack as well with the 1d6, which is 3. So, yeah, note that your max HP is down by 3. And don't forget what your actual max HP is. Alright, and once again, we are ambushing the rogue. And this time, this one gets advantage. Wow, whopping 10, guys. Whoopie-doo-dah-day. Good job, bro. Good job, plan. Alright. Well, that one's dead. Silver, you hear a commotion behind you. What do you do? Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I move here and I attack this diebuck with my bat.
Alright. I will suggest that if you moved here, you would gain an advantage for flanking. I know you're new. I'm going to show you the rules as we go, and then eventually I'm taking the training wheels off. Alright, so go ahead and make your attack rolls. Are you really that far down? Holy crap. That hits.
And then I use Thunderous Smite.
Do you activate it as a bonus action? Because I believe that one needs a bonus.
Yes.
Alright, so post the spell. Nice, nice. And then it needs to make a strength save, or what?
Yes. Strength save.
Well, give me the actual damage for the battle axe, too.
Doesn't that work the same way as my fire smite? So
let's see here. I'm going to actually look it up, too. Alright, because curiosity, I wonder why it's asking for a save. Like, it shouldn't even ask for a save, right?
right, that's the same way mine works. And I think, like you said, you have to activate it first, then attack.
Yeah. Which is, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt here. Hello.
Right, yeah, I know. I'm just curious if that's because
Let's
I
take
meant
a
to
let's take a
clarify
look
that
at it.
again.
Yeah, let's look at it. Oh, I gotta look under India because that's not gonna work. Yep, we got a Paladin in our group, so we're gonna see here. So the first time you hit with the melee weapon during the attack, your weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you. Wow, that's interesting. And deals 2d6 damage. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must exceed a strength save or be pushed away from you 10 feet. Okay, or be knocked prone. Oh, wow,
Yeah, the
that's
save
gonna
is
be
just for additional stuff.
This is gonna be fun. All right, I'm in.
That's pretty cool.
I am totally behind this because I want to trip our rogue. So all of a sudden, I need you to make a strength save as well. And the other diebuck is going to have to make it, otherwise you're all going to get moved and knocked prone. Oh, that's not going to succeed. Then I'll make another one for this diebuck. What a chain reaction we have going on here. You don't have to make it, Silver. You're the one that's causing this. This one manages to stay where he is. So for you, we're going to knock you over here, Arthur. And you are now knocked prone from this. And so is the creature that she hit. Oops. Casualties of war, my friends.
Whoops, sorry.
Not sorry.
Now go in and attack the prone target.
Well, yeah. Now you got to go up there where you knocked the creature because you swung once. Now it's your second attack. What do you do? Itchy, thank you for that. Thank you for the bits. Wait. No, you can't do that, Itchy. We'll talk about it. But, Silver, go ahead and finish your turn. If you have movement left, you might want to move up to a monster and finish off your second attack. Where do you move to? Otherwise, you're just swinging at the air in front of you. There, you swing at this one, it ducks out of the way, unable to get hit. And Orin, it is now your turn.
I am gonna move up to the portal. And do I see anything like touch? Well, let me post this because I've never posted.
Well, yeah, it's just a black mist that is like lingering there, like not like a darkness spell in particular, but like a little fog cloud that is just there. You can tell that it's radiating magic of some sort.
Okay, so let me see. Dispel magic. I'm gonna cast Dispel magic on it.
At what level?
I only have it at level 3, so.
Alright, then I need you to make a Arcana, what is it? DC, let's see, spellcasting ability, whatever your spellcasting ability is. And it's 10 plus the spell level, so I got the DC in mind. And you must beat the DC.
Oh, dang, this is gonna be hard. So Wisdom is my spell.
I
So
believe in you.
For each spell, alright, well here, before you even roll that, do you wanna use up those clusters?
I'll see what I roll first and see if I want to roll advantage.
That's fair. I will allow that.
Yeah, I will roll at advantage. So let me grab that and buy myself advantage.
Thank you for those 99 bits, though. Appreciate it. Alright, go for it. I got your reward in hand, and I am feeding Prim as we speak.
Oh, crap.
Oh, man, I hate seeing
Really?
that.
Oh my gosh.
That's such a waste of. Oh, well, guess what? I'm not using my other spell slot to get rid of everything, so. I hope you guys like fighting.
Well, there you go. Faustus. Orin attempts to dispel magic, but however, it just wasn't enough. You see it try to take effect, by the way. And there's like a soft aura that grows around the darkness. It looks like it's about to work, and then the aura disappears because it was not strong enough to dispel.
Having potency issues.
Jeez.
I'm not dealing with this portal anymore then.
Well, I guess he probably hears that commotion upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what on earth? It's like, oh, that's where they went.
Oh yeah, you did hear like a thunderous boom as her lightning from that banged about 300 feet away. Bravos
Like, calls back to Orin.
Go ahead.
It's just like calls back to Orin. It's well, if you're not going to be touching that, I suggest we start touching these ones over here. Whatever. And he's going to move his hex onto the only standing die book.
Yeah, that's probably the
And-
one you want to go after.
And you know, just do the thing.
Yeah,
Julie.
Pistol. Finger pistols for days.
Presumably the first hits, maybe?
Yeah, I guess I'll let that hit. You know, I changed my mind. No, it does hit. Well, you know what? Yeah, it hits. The second one missed.
The second one missed.
Yeah, second one is a miss.
Alright.
Hmm.
Now there's this hole in your chest. I still wish you the best with a fuck you.
Oh my gosh.
It just
And,
stares at you like it didn't even hurt. It's like, huh?
And that ends his turn.
Alright. It is not that guy's turn. Arthur, you're up. You're prone at the moment, but you know what to do.
quick reminder, it takes half movement to get up, right?
You are correct.
Screw it, not like I'm gonna be moving. So I'm gonna get up, pull out the short sword, and just ram it through the rib cage of the one in front of me.
Alright, go for it. $11 misses. You got a dagger still, right?
Not drawn, so you know what? Disengage.
Okay. You got 15 feet of movement. Where do you go? You're all by yourself again, Silver.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die.
And then, cunning action, I am going to hide.
Well, you already burned your bonus action, so your cunning action will not work. You have to use it as a bonus. Trust me, I had this issue where I thought it was like a third action, but it's not. So it has to be used as a bonus. This gives you more options.
Okay.
Yeah, but fair enough. Alright, Ron, you're up.
I'm gonna start off with the molder.
What are you molding?
I'm gonna half bury that portal.
The portal doesn't seem to move, but you're molding earth to come up to it?
Well, I'm hoping that when people try to come out of it, they're gonna be half buried. So.
You know, that's fair. So you're making it go up, right? Like you're making it come up into the portal.
Yeah, so like surrounding it, you know what I mean?
Okay. And this is Kronk's way of sealing the portal. Alright, I'm behind this.
Okay.
Yeah, this'll work.
Then the movement.
Alright. Job's done. Portal's closed. Alright. And that ends your turn, Kronk?
You can go there, not behind Silver.
Alright, cool.
And yeah, that's
That guy is dead. That guy is not. I mean, you're right there, Silver.
I know.
We get a 7.
Yay!
This one will spend half of his movement to stand up.
Oh, he's gonna flank me, huh?
Yeah, and I'm here. Look, he's like, he flanks you, and then he looks left and right. He's like, oh shit. Sees that he's now flanked.
Oh my gosh, yes.
But that's what he do. We get a 23 on that one.
Yeah, that hits. I am dead.
Well, you're not dead. You're just down.
No, she's dead.
Oh?
She
had
is
that
poisoned.
thing on her.
And I gotta.
Oh.
Okay, if the target of the creature's hit points maximum reduced by 3, this reduction lasts until the target finishes for a long rest. The target dies if the effect reduces its hit points. No. I take that
Oh,
back.
if the
You're still
effect
alive.
reduces.
You're still. Yeah. You're still alive. You're still alive. Just. Okay. Yeah, you haven't even taken this damage. It was the other creature that if it kills you. Wait a minute. Who poisoned you?
Oh,
though?
okay.
That becomes the question. But you take 4 max health damage as well.
The brown one, I think, poisoned her, right?
Yeah, let me look at some of
Yeah.
these other skills, because one of them poisoned her with something that would actually, at the end of each long rest, poison target. If the target is reduced to 0 hit points while poisoned in this way, it dies and instantly transforms into a living abyssal wretch. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Alright, so she is dead. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. To be fair,
Okay.
alright, but to be fair, and let's put this on record, that is not the fastest somebody has ever died in one of my campaigns. So, you're third place. You're third place for that, don't you worry. But we will
Okay.
we will re-roll a character for you, or we will try to save you. Like, there's still a chance to work this out. We'll figure it out. But let me see
Okay.
what this wretch looks like. So we see Silver fall to the ground. Wow, that is a hideous looking picture for an icon.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna move you up here, just so we can keep you on the turn limit.
Okay.
Did it move it to the map? I don't think it did. Oh, there we go. I'll increase the size of these so we can see what she turned into.
I can't see anything.
There, how about that?
It's all black.
Oh wait.
Remember,
how about-
because of dynamic gliding, you've taken away her
Yeah.
token, so she can.
Oh fuck yeah! Here, let me move you back in the room. Sorry. Forgot. You can look on the stream.
Dynamic lighting is awesome.
Oh, I can't see. Hold on, I'm gonna move myself out so I can
Yeah,
see.
move yourself in the room
wow.
and you can see. God damn it! Here, move
What
there.
the
woman.
hell is that thing?
That's what she is
That
now.
thing is crazy.
But that's
Holy
not how
crap.
big it. That's not how big it is.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow.
I just made it grow so I could show it.
It looks like the thing's hand, actually.
Yeah, it probably is. And that creature is now going to be on her turn, which is now. And wrong.
Ah.
You know what? To be fair, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let you be this abyssal wretch, and you have to attack your allies.
Okay.
That way you can keep playing.
Okay.
Let me get control of the token over to you in just a half a second here, because roll 20 is taking a minute. Edit. Come on. Let me click names here. And I think when we get to the top of the next round, we'll take a quick little 5-minute break. Hopefully we'll have this resolved. If not, oh, come on, roll 20, please, for the love of Illumina? Yeah, let's go with Illumina. She won't hurt me. For the love of Dindar. Alright, you should be able to go to this character sheet, and you can make a bite attack on your friend Kronk. $17 hit Kronk? It does
Yes,
not.
sir.
Yeah, so this wretched, abyssal wretch that came out of her body starts mauling at you, Kronk, and misses. Alright, moving on. Orin,
Ah.
I'm
by the
gonna
way-
move.
hold on
Yep.
one second though. Because Silver did die, I would like to offer you any final words as you fall.
Curse this wretched land.
And blah. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Oren's gonna move his spiritual weapon here.
Hold on a second. I was reading the chat there. Just so you know, Itchy, I don't have any special bit rewards, though I would definitely think about doing it now that I know people are interested in it. Think where you want this again, Warren. Alright, cool.
Right there.
Gotcha.
I will. Has any of these guys been attacked yet?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, a little bit of
Okay.
damage.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
everybody
that's right.
took a little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. She did her thunder singing. I'll attack. Except for this thing. Let's attack this guy right here, right below it. I'll attack that one.
Alright, go for it.
And we're going to spiritual weapon. Do damage, please. And I hit it, but it's taking a bit.
Roll 20 is being
So-
like, blip, 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 blip.
13.
13 does not hit.
Okay, so then I will move here, and I will then Sacred Flame that the same one that I did. So he's going to do a DC 13 Dex save.
Fair enough. Let's do it. Oh wow, nice.
Yes, for 12 radiant damage.
Same guy though, right?
Yeah, the one right below the spiritual weapon.
Right, he's looking haggard at this point. Bits and pieces of him are shredding off, but not quite there yet.
And my turn's up.
Alright, moving on to Faustus.
It's, yeah, going to finger pistol the Diebuck he has been, hoping to take him down.
I actually have a plan for you, Silver. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm okay making a new character too, if I have to.
No problem. But
Does
I
an
will
18
try to...
and 19 hit?
Yes, they both hit. And you're hitting the one that's on the ground, or the one closest. This one.
The one that's still hexed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, that's the guy. Okay, yeah. Go for. Oh, yeah. Both of those. Okay. Go ahead and rotate. Sorry. Multitasking in my head. I got ideals floating.
Cause this is thriller night.
The abyssal wretch looks in your direction like disgusted. 24, 28. Ooh, almost. But almost is only good in hand grenades and horseshoes.
All right, Faustus will end his turn with that.
Okay. But yeah, it definitely looks like it took a lot of damage from that, and it is just barely on a thread of life, it looks like. Arthur, you're up.
So just on a curiosity question, if I killed the wretch here, will that screw any chance of Silver's character coming back?
Technically you would not know. But I do have a plan that will resolve in something. Just depends upon if you guys do the thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and draw both dagger and short sword and just attack the diabook in front of me. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me. Go for it. Yeah, let's have it. Bronk tries to do a thing. Wake up. I don't know. 21 is a hit, and you have advantage on these attacks. You are across from Kronk. As long as he stays engaged. And 17,
Kronk,
nice.
I just can't be bothered to stay engaged in this combat.
I am way free of the screw somebody out of advantage just because he's like, I'm not technically engaged. But no, that kills it outright. You killed that one. You can move on to the next now.
Yeah, trying to say what I want to do here real quick.
You
Could just take and chuck the dagger again.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, that guy is dead. You might want to reposition and go after something else. There you go.
This will get me killed, probably, but I'm going to go ahead and attack the wretch with a dagger.
So the piece of silver that's floating in the air, yeah. Star invites a new female cast. On the very first day, he kills that female cast. I'm sorry! Alright, go ahead, roll damage. That hits.
It's like, of course, it's the token character that gets killed off in the episode they're introduced.
Uh-huh, I know,
Yep.
right?
Right. 4 damage.
4 damage? Alright.
Unless you kind of sneak.
No. Not on that one. Yeah, you already burned your sneak attack on that round. Next. Alright, you're done, right? Anything else? Bonus action burn? Everything.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Alright, Kronk, you're trying to do a thing. What are you doing?
Alright, how damaged does the chicken look?
The chick in front of you or the one on the right of you?
The abyssal chicken.
Not very much.
Alright, so I'm gonna stab the guy that looks dead then.
You're going on the one on the right of you?
Yeah, the one
All
with
right,
text
cool.
or whatever.
Nice. Wow, okay, yeah, he was on a thread. Guess what? You found a thread and you cut it. You only had 1 health left. Good job. Kronk did all the work.
Faustus scoffs.
Anything else for you, Kronk? Yeah, there's this blah in front of you, just blahing at you.
So, has Silver like physically turned into chicken, or is it like aliened out of her chest?
I would say let's go with alien out of her chest.
Alright, that's my
Either way, her body is dead. Does that finish your turn there, Kronk, or you got something for us?
Yeah, that's what I said apparently.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Sorry about that. Next up is, well, not his turn. And not his turn. Abyssal Chicken, kill somebody of your choice. Who do you want to go after, top or bottom? Prompt. 14 misses.
Blah.
Teeth try to come out and gum you to death, but unfortunately unable to make it to the turtle. Next up is Orin.
Okay, spiritual weapon. That thing.
Gonna whack the scratch. The watch. Yeah, that hit.
19.
Yep.
Blah.
Go ahead.
7.
Oh wow. Okay, she takes a thwacking, but she's still alive.
And then I will Sacred Flame because Sacred Flame's actually been doing pretty good for me today.
All right, roll a dex save for your blah. You got me, Silver?
Takes no damage, and I will just move it. I will move.
The teeth chatter and get out of the way of the Sacred Flame. Faustus.
It's like, well, I suppose I should try to put this one out of its misery. Throws the hex onto it.
She just joined us today. Oh, how sad.
And you gotta do what you gotta do.
And what you do is you do both of them.
This is the end. This is the end. You're all alone, not quite, my friend.
Yeah, I think she just blasted to death again. So once again, Silver dies. I don't think I can count that as two-player death, so I'm half vindicated. Yeah, we're good. So there is the fallen corpse of Silver. We're kind of staying in initiative, but it's kind of loose. Arthur, are you doing anything on this turn to kind of like go somewhere or do anything or check out anything while there's a chance?
I'm gonna check the corpses in front of me, except the one of the humanoid.
Mm-hmm. Except for Silver.
Yeah, pretty much. Anything interesting on him?
I mean, Silver probably has some interesting items, but these
Don't want to break morals here.
I mean, do you have morals? That's a question. Let me double check. Yeah, these creatures are nothing but blood and ichor at this point. None of them really have anything on them. So investigating the creatures themselves will not produce any like treasure or jewels. It doesn't seem like they were carrying anything when they came in. Go ahead. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. What? Really? Hold on, I gotta read something real quick.
Huh?
Hey, Silver, guess what?
Uh-oh.
I want you to put your hit points back
What's
to
that?
full.
Okay.
And I want you to move where your wretch was. It retains its hit points, alignment, intelligent, wisdom, charisma. Okay, cool. I will explain. I should send you a list too, actually. Let me do this on Discord.
Okay.
Oh, this is great. Yep, we're having a lot of fun here. Apparently, Silver's character just stood up on its own and is now looking around. Prompt, it is your turn as you see her kind of like open her eyes. and stagger, or try to stagger to her feet.
Does she have like a...
Hold on, let Kronk ask questions first. He's the first one that could see her.
Well, I kind of did an RP thing. You said it was a loose initiative, so...
Where did you go? I lost you.
I just moved down the stairs.
Oh, okay, so then I guess you don't know what's going on here yet. Alright, cool. So, Kronk, it is your technical turn. What do you want to do? Yeah, I just found new information.
I'll be nice to the DM and say that I technically used my action while that was going on, so... Nothing?
Silver?
For those who can't see it at home, he tried to put more earth at the portal.
Yeah. Silver, find you a friend and give them a hug. And when I say hug, I mean use your weapon.
Yeah.
Alright. Who do you want to hug?
This person is Arthur, right?
Yep. Arthur, this body of silver stands up, faces you, and she takes a swing. That's a miss.
Thankfully.
Yeah,
That probably would have killed me.
Yeah, you can make one more. Okay, that missed too.
Oh,
yeah, you know, she's just as bad in death as she is in real life. No. Okay, Oren, you see Silver attacking Arthur.
Okay, so does she still have that hole in her?
Her back is to you, so you do not know.
Oh, her back is to me? Okay, so, well, I would presume that the hole's still in there. So, spiritual weapon her, 20.
Alright, yeah, 20 hit.
Nice.
Yep.
9 force damage.
Alright, you take 9 points of damage there, Silver. I'll let you go ahead and subtract that. Alright, anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I am going to... I'm going to have her do a dex save.
Make a... hold on, I gotta double check to make sure your dex skills are the same. Oh, yeah, use your dex, because... Yeah.
So you take 13 radiant damage. And then I'll end my... Oh, I'll also say, we need to kill Silver. Apparently she's attacking us, so everybody should be fighting.
Yeah, blah. Alright, Faustus, you're up.
So other than the fact that she's attacking us, she seems like a normal thing?
I don't know, what do you think? She attacked Arthur.
I'm just asking if like anything about her appearance changed, but if that's not the case, it's like...
Yeah, you can't really tell from that angle, like... Yeah, Arthur could tell that there's a hole in her chest, but you can't.
Yeah, so just like looking in on this situation, like... Alright, apparently I need to study more up on demons. And he's going to put his hex on her again.
Again. Yeah.
Again.
Again, you are hacked. Fair enough.
And,
The one time we want to kill the player.
Actually, yeah, he'll still go for the Eldritch Blast.
Silver can never possibly hate me.
Nice.
I got a 25 on one of those, so...
Yeah, 25 hits.
Yeah, that one hit.
The 10 just kind of like dances off her shield. Ow, that hurt. 19 points of
Nice job, Faust.
Get back down.
But she's going to get up again. You gotta keep her down. Alright, that finishes your turn, Faustus?
Yes.
Arthur, there's this crazy possessed woman before you with a hole in her chest. What do you do?
Good roleplay moment or murder? Mainly, I'm going to just take a step back.
Attack of opportunity. Unless...
I just took a step...
You
Anyways.
took a large step back according to my map. Yeah, 5 feet
A
is still 5
disengaged
feet.
step back?
Yeah, did you disengage or did you just walk?
Like, no, just take a step. Just walk back 5 feet, and
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna ready
still
my
that's
short
still
sword.
yeah, but that's okay. That still provokes an attack of opportunity. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, but she still missed. You're good. Go for it.
Put the short sword into a parrying position, and I'm just gonna let's see. Make sure I have this actually.
Just so you know.
Yes,
this is
I'm
it.
go.
Oh, go ahead. I was just thinking,
As I say.
if you're stepping back to do something, there shouldn't be anything like that in 5e. I think 3.5 had something, but not 5e. So what are you doing?
Maybe.
Rob?
So, short sword in a parrying position. With that, I'm also going to pull a coil of hempen rope out of my bag. I'm just looking at her. Listen, you sound like a nice person. I don't want to have to murder you.
All right, so you're holding your action to tie her up as she comes after you, or what's the intent?
Yeah, basically.
All right, that's all I need to know. Intent there. All right, cool. So Arthur kind of like steps back in a defensive stance. I'll let you take the dodge action if you want. Well, I don't know. You're readying an action. Never mind. Prompt.
Hey, moving up. Over here.
Yeah, the portal is completely covered in dirt.
And, gonna use frostbite.
All right, go for it. Make a con save this time. Silver. I mean, if nothing else, Silver's getting a lot of play tonight. So you take 6 points of damage. And Silver falls over and goes... Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. And
So
she is
third
dead.
time?
Yeah. So there you go. She is no longer possessed. She is now dead. Now we're out of initiative.
I am going to light a torch and burn her body.
What? Well, you know when I said you don't have to roll a new character, you do now.
Okay, then.
After possession comes back, yes, burn the body.
This is what happens when you play as people that RP properly.
That is I
Sorry,
mean-
but after she came back to life.
Actually,
Burn.
if possible, I'm going to try to make an Arcana check to see if maybe, just maybe, there was a chance for her.
I'm not taking a chance. She's burning.
Yeah, make an Arcana check. I mean, Kronk could
Damn it.
ask God and get an honest answer if he wanted to. But I don't know if he wants to waste that on this.
We just met her.
Everyone is drunk,
It's okay. I can roll a new character,
Alright.
guys.
No problem. Alright, so... Well, here's the thing. What are we doing about the portal? Anything? Or can we?
After I tried to spell.
Can you try to dispel the magic again?
I will not waste another spell slot for that.
It seems to me as though it's already been dealt with.
I'm believing Kronk with that because it's like the spell of magic in my eyes didn't work, so I wouldn't try it again. And also, I need my spell slot for something else and for myself, so I wouldn't be using.
Yeah. Alright, well... The portal has been dealt with? Question mark? I mean, whatever steps through it's going to be pretty covered in dirt when they come through, but you know.
Buried in dirt.
But for the moment, there is peace? Question mark? In the halls of this place? But there is still a portal.
And I'm going to quickly go up to Silver's body, and I'm just at this point going to loot it since we've opted to burn the body.
Well,
Oh my god, okay.
can't let it go to waste, right?
Nope.
Question: with my because I rolled a 20 on that religion check, did I know how dangerous that portal was?
This is a portal to the abyssal plane. Only demons can go through it. And if it's left there, there's gonna be more demons.
We want to get out of here because that portal is... There's going to be more demons. If it's just covered, we're going to be dealing with more demons.
Your religion check also tells you that's not gonna fucking work, and you damn well know it. But you go ahead and tell yourself
Kronk,
whatever you believe.
And Kronk, sorry, but that dirt isn't going to work. It's just going to slow them down just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. We should leave immediately before something worse comes through it.
Yes, I do
need
believe.
order.
It's like I do believe that the best strategy is to retreat. I don't believe we have the resources to take care of this ourselves, unless you have another potency attempt you'd like to make, Orin.
Nope, I am done. I don't want to go back down there. It failed once. My idea for spelling it failed once. I cannot spell. So as we leave, we should put a enter at your own risk sign.
Jesus, this temple has
my
been
God.
abandoned to the demons. Oh my goodness.
Occupied by demons. Bio
Occupied by demons.
El Diablo.
Yo. Alright, you're...
Occupied by blah.
Let's simply escape for now and inform the local authorities if we can. Perhaps they will be able to have better luck than we have at dealing with this portal.
Want to send them to their death? Sure. Go by that.
Kill them
I mean-
before or after we save the rats.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the rest. That's right. We gotta go to that farm. Good idea, Kronk.
I know exactly how this is going to play out. Alright, before we leave, quote unquote, in quotations there, this area, we will take a quick 5-minute break because we kind of like went past our little break time. And we will de-stress a little bit and see what we're going to do about getting Silver back in here. As far
Okay.
as the stuff that you find on her, what do we got here? We got a battle axe.
25 gold.
2 javelins. She's got a signet ring. I'm gonna say the chainmail is completely ruined, but if you want it for like materials, and she has a shield.
It would take 10 minutes to take that armor off. Not worth the material.
You already burned
I'll
the
take-
body. What the fuck does it matter?
Yeah, I'm taking the axe, gold, signet ring. Anything else of worth?
An alms box. You want to gather some donations? There's 2 rations. There's 10 candles, a blanket, a backpack, vestments, a censer, a block of incense. Well, then again, all that stuff's probably burnt with the rest of that, the stuff that he did. So anything that was
Yeah.
flammable is gone.
So probably not the alms box thing. It's not there anymore.
I'll let the alms box be.
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
You should probably be very worried as to what I have planned for this later.
I
Yep.
remember for those who were here Friday, you know how much I love Rogue. So don't worry about it. I plan on your shenanigans. Alright, in that case, that should... Damn, I feel so bad. Oh man, jeez, how am I supposed to feel about this, guys?
You know, Arthur,
I feel like she died 4 times.
Arthur,
at
you
least.
seem very awfully comfortable looting that body literally in front of us.
I mean, she upped and tried to kill us twice, so I'm okay with taking her shit.
I
Oh,
just
of her
made
own
sure.
volition.
I made sure she would not come up another time. So
I will share with them off the camera what I was going to do. But at the same time, we're going to go ahead and take our 5-minute break. So once we come back, we'll come back and roleplay this out a little bit, alright? And then we'll move on or figure out what we want to do after that. Like, maybe we will attempt something. I don't know, but we'll see what we do. But let us BRB, guys. Take a quick break. right, I hope that doesn't get me copyright strike. I hope you enjoyed the music while we were on break. We're getting right back into our game here, folks. So for those who need to know, Silver is working on a new character. We'll have that ready whenever, but we're going to go ahead and resolve the scene here. So, pretty gruesome, guys. I'll let you take it away.
Oh, hey, what level am I supposed to be at again?
5, right? Let me double check.
Yes, Five.
Cinco.
Oof.
I think we need to get out of here, guys. Faster the better.
Yes, I'm not inclined to face more demons today.
No, I think we faced enough, and that last fight was much more difficult even before that big thing. But we did have help for that. I believe we came this way.
I don't know. There are no trees in here.
Faustus,
Game this
make a
way.
perception check as you walk away. You're the one that's closest to the courtyard.
Oh, this'll... Okay. I haven't been doing great on these other rolls, and that will continue.
I mean, to be fair, that's the part of the course, right? All right. And everybody just exits out. What about you, Arthur? What are you up to?
I'm gonna finish patting down the corpse, make sure there's nothing left that's worth taking.
You make
Pretty much as they start walking out.
Yeah, you make a perception check too, since you're the last one out.
We really hope you're better at this.
No, we don't.
Oh, +7, so
Good luck. Oh, I need to move this.
Bye.
Damn it.
Not much better.
Just sounds like there's dust floating in the air behind you, but nothing else.
in that case, I'm just gonna waltz on out.
Yeah, nothing to see here, folks.
It's like, how Kojiman navigate these areas, I have no earthly idea.
All right, and everybody seems to have made it out alive. And
Can anyone write anything? Oh wait, anyone have paper?
Let me check.
I'm just having the image of like, you know how those guardians in Japanese have like those symbols to ward off evil, and they just staple it to a door.
It's like, hold on. He actually pulls out a, he actually pulls out the nicked spellbook from, that they originally took from Randall's house, and just like tears a page from the back of it. Will this do?
That will work. Thank you very much. Right.
Expensive paper.
Do enter at own risk. Occupied by demons. Good luck. And then
So-
hammers it.
Jesus.
I was just gonna side note. No, never mind.
Oh, you can
Ignore me.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I was just gonna say something about the stream, but it looks like it's back up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do let me know if there are any troubles. I do like to make sure we can all watch together. Alrighty. Well, then you guys managed to make it out alive.
Now, what was this about rats?
There are rats that are in danger. We need to move them into town.
And who told you to do this?
We got it from the quest board.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, another one of those quests. By the way, how did that last quest turn out for you, Oren?
It was pretty good.
You can buy so many herbs now.
You guys are currently walking on the road,
It's like-
heading to your next destination as you're talking. Go ahead.
Oh, so those. Oh, so I suppose you collected a reward then.
We are
They were-
part of the guild.
They were very happy with Surfix's friend's skin.
I wouldn't suppose that you were planning on sharing it with the others, considering they assisted you.
No one else helped us cook the meal, though.
No one helped us skin it or get blood on their hands with the skinning process, which took hours.
You can just clearly see Arthur wiping off blood off the axe as he just gives both of you a stern look.
Do you want me to get you some herbs?
It's like, look, if you're going to have us offer our assistance on these quests, it's, either you give us a cut, or we will just be on our way to other places.
And you get a cut if you join the guild, and then you don't have, you get your own cut.
Oh, then good luck with the rats by yourself then.
If you help, I will help you get some gold.
But isn't that the point of you doing the quest to begin with? I don't understand what you mean, Krunk.
The more help we have to move the rats, the faster it'll get done.
Actually, I don't remember what the reward for the rats is, actually. It didn't say.
Although, I'm afraid I must ask, like, what exactly was your plan for moving the rats?
I was going to ask them if they wanted to move to town, as it would be safer for them, and there would be more food for them.
The sewer system.
And if the rats say no, what is your plan at that point?
Rat stew.
Ratatouille.
I'm going to kindly ask that you don't serve that to us.
They have been on a all-grain diet. They are very tasty if we were to eat them.
Yeah, exactly. Add some vegetables, some rosemary, some thyme, some garlic, maybe some ginger.
I'll still pass. Sorry,
love
didn't mean
how-
to talk over you. Go ahead.
No, you should talk over him.
Well, as long as it's not going to be a, what did Father call it, a freeloading juncture, then we will assist you.
Hopefully, they are willing to move.
Well, you're able to talk to animals. You were able to talk to that dire wolf when we first met.
Just because I can talk to them does not mean they listen.
True.
Yes, we are referring to the one that almost killed me, aren't we?
No, you weren't around with that dire wolf. The dire wolves that were getting released from that escaped from the guards. Back
Oh,
in
that's
town,
right.
The first day we met.
That did happen, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
That was only a few days ago, now that I recall.
But,
Amazing how well
Time seems to fly much.
much slower.
But the thing is, we can let the rats know that they'll be safer in the town. There will be more food for them to eat. They will have protection, and if they stay in the farm, someone may come and kill them.
It may be warmer in town as well.
True, and there's much more for them to eat there, probably.
Well, I suppose we'll give it a go then. It's not as though we have planned anything else to do today. Where did you say that farm was?
It's on the way back to town.
Well, at least
Amazing.
that's convenient, I suppose.
Yeah, it's very convenient. The carriage that brought you here is no longer here, and now you're all on foot. Oh man, but yeah, the sun is setting. It is starting to get dark. You guys get about an hour of journey time in. Probably take you a couple more hours to get there. If you want to arrive at nighttime, you certainly can. But
Gronk prep a campfire.
make a campfire, set up camp.
I got some Yantis still.
And how are we doing, Silver?
I'm writing the bio now.
Cool. All right. So yeah, you guys set up camp. Do you want to do watches or let the wildlife come?
Well, while we're setting up, I'm gonna while it starts, I'm gonna do my channel divinity to create a metal box with some of the broken swords that I have to put most of my belongings, like my gold and all that, secure in the box that has no opening.
All right.
And that will connect right to my armor.
All right. Anybody else doing anything? I mean, you can also have like a scene before you all go to bed, and then we can figure out what the watch order is if you want.
Gronk's gonna scout the area for some berries to share with the group.
Not very many around here, Frank. Find maybe 3 edible berries, but you find about 10 that are poisonous.
Oh, don't tell me that. You don't know the stories behind my last campaign and
No, I
poisonous
don't.
berries.
No, I don't. I mean, you know which ones are good and which ones are bad until you accidentally bundle them all together, and then you lose track, but that's up to you.
Yeah, Faust is in front of the campfire, just kind of saying to himself, but not like quietly enough. It's like, I'm really going to miss her.
Kronk's
I'm right here.
Kronk's gonna give Faust just one of the berries he found, and throws one in his mouth.
Yep. It's gonna be like Stella jumps out. I'm right here though. No. But anyway, yeah. Continue. Sorry.
She will be missed by all of us. Hopefully, she will come back for one day.
I suppose with any luck, it's like, they did say that they were moving off to Corinthia, I think. So perhaps I'll see them again someday. Hopefully under more positive circumstances. That is at least for what is normal in Corinthia at any rate. Have you ever been to Corinthia, Kronk?
I may have passed by once or twice.
It's like, did he actually?
I don't think he did.
I think he literally would have walked past, but maybe stopped to look for herbs, but not like he stayed there.
Yeah, just keep in mind, Corinthia is like a state, a whole different country that is way south of Timor. It's almost like Australia to us, as far as like locale.
Although I would say I probably would not recommend someone such as you to go to Corinthia. I think you would find yourself in I don't know. Maybe you could have taken care of yourself, but others think the same thing and wind up as they do.
Do they not like the tree folk there?
It's not really a question of like as... But perhaps they might like certain humanoids and creatures a little too much and keep them for themselves.
Don't worry, I'm doing stuff in the background. You guys can have your conversation.
Okay, I have finished my character.
Alright, cool. I will bring it in as soon as we get our routine done here. I got a plan for you. I got you coming up. But let me go ahead and take a look at that. Yeah, you guys continue.
So Arthur will just be sharpening up his dagger and short sword that had been blunted during any fighting.
Arthur, would you like my last berry?
He just takes a quick look at it and takes it from you. Kind of a little bit skeptic, looking at it a bit. This won't kill me if I eat it, right?
No, it is a mulberry.
Okay, I asked because the last time I took a berry from someone, their guts were all over the campsite the next day. I am not incriminating myself whatsoever.
You say that?
He then takes it and eats it.
Oh man.
Do not
Alright.
mistake it for these berries that would not be so yummy.
It's like, Arthur, where exactly are you from anyway?
And what are those berries?
It was a mulberry.
Are you
keep that in
wiki
I'll keep that in mind for next time. As he just goes on sharpening his dagger.
I'm just saying, as since we're all going to be around each other for the foreseeable future, I feel like we should get to know each other a little more.
I once called myself Blard for a few months.
Okay, I'll bite. What was your attachment to the name Blard?
It rhymed with my friend's name, Lark.
I'm not sure if you understand how rhyming works, but you know, good on you, Crunk.
We found many herbs together.
Was your friend a turtle as well?
No, he was a centaur.
It's like, oh, a centaur. I suppose that does track.
He carried me through the deserts.
Did I hear that correctly? He's like, do you mean figuratively or literally carried you?
Yes,
Your friend is very strong, Crunk.
yes. He carried me through many a hard time.
What happened to your friend?
He went up north looking for new herbs. I stayed in the south.
And so then you never heard from them again?
No, it has been many a year since I have had a drink with him.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
It is all right. I have new friends to have drinks with now.
I didn't really have many friends growing up myself.
Nor I.
Or at least none that I would actually call friends. Mostly just acquaintances. rich acquaintances?
I basically worked the forge with my father and helped my mother with herbs and locating them in the nearby forest.
So then your mother was an herbalist of sorts.
Yeah, she was the village's healer, you could say.
Ah, I see. Did you... this may be strange to ask, but did you always want to be a cleric of the Forge?
Yes. I feel at home when I'm on the forge. I like creating things. It's fun. I feel at peace, and there's nothing like the smell that you get when you're crafting weapons and armor. It's a beautiful thing, and then once you create it, you can either give it to someone to use, and it's an extension of your arm or your body. Everything you craft has to be at 100% because it could matter on someone's life. I don't know, I look at it as my weapons and armor protect people. That's what my father has always told me.
Well, your father sounds like a very thoughtful man.
He was. He still is. I still search for our mistake, though.
If you look for mistakes, you will find one.
Well, tonight I do have something that must be done. And hopefully we will be able to find this mistake.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to talk to the dead.
Oh.
Well, there was a body back there about a mile back if you went up.
No, I have. Well,
No, I'm just joking.
I
Anyway, yeah.
I
Oh, yeah, you have that head still, don't you?
yeah. I take out a satchel and I reveal a head. He's gonna talk, hopefully, and give me some information that I need.
Oh dear lord, have you been carrying around that the whole time?
Arthur just stares, interested.
Arthur, you might be interested in this as well. This person apparently knows where the man I'm searching for, who is part of the hill. So, he hopefully will talk, or at least answer some questions.
Can they feel pain?
No, it doesn't work that way. I'll be able to ask him questions. Luckily, he didn't see me, so he won't know who I am. But I have this cloak and this medallion of theirs, so hopefully he'll see me as a friend.
Well then I suppose I wish you good luck with that, although maybe you could perhaps take that business to a different part of the camp?
Oh, I intend to. I can't let him see anyone else.
Let me know how that goes. As he goes back to sharpening his dagger.
I will.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Actually, so I'm gonna take the head. I'm gonna put the hill of the hawk cloak on and the medallion on me, and go off by myself and speak with the dead on it.
Alright, let's take a look at this spell real quick. So duration 10 minutes?
Yep.
You can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. Only what it knew in life. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as friendly. The spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only animating spirit. Alright, cool. So you cast the spell and you're now able to ask it 5 questions.
We failed. The summoning worked, but everyone was slaughtered. We need to find Elagass. We need to put an end to those that interrupted our plans. And no one knows where Elagass is. Do you know where Elagass went?
Elagass went after one of the twins. He got a lead in Timor Castle.
The twins. Seriously? He got information on the twins?
Yes. That's 2.
This is just a question to the DM. What was the name of Rita, right?
Yeah, Rita was the one that was in love with him, or Elagass. This guy.
Rita betrayed us. She needs to be stopped. Does Elagass know she's a traitor?
Elagass does not care. She is just a pretty pawn.
We will avenge you, and we will avenge your death and our fallen. Thank you for your help. If we need more information, we will call upon you.
You don't get to reanimate him after this, so if you have 2 more questions, you better get them now.
Oh, I don't get to reanimate?
No, you don't. It's a one-time deal. Once you finish, nobody can do it.
Okay, cool. 2 more questions. 2 more questions. What should I say? Where's the closest place that we're holding the children? Where's the closest place that Elagass will go to Timor?
He didn't specify a location. There's a hidden cell there that I am not aware of. One more. Please make it stop.
You're doing well. Is there anyone else that we can reach to help us get to Elagass?
Let me think about this one for a moment. Elagass was like a brother to me. There's no one else that I know that can get close to him.
Thank you for your help. We will avenge you.
Yep. And his spirit fades away, and the head just kind of like flops over.
Well, that was useful. I know where to go next.
That was not good on my throat. I shouldn't have done that.
And while this was happening, so Arthur, the others sort of shared something about themselves. Do you have anything to say?
Well, how much do you know about me? And he takes the badger from Kronk.
It's a big
Thank
chunk
you.
of wood that doesn't look like a badger.
Still, thank you. Let's start. Where to start? Well, I had grown up doing this kind of makes me remind me of my earlier days back in the city. Jobs blend together. I don't even know where I was from anymore. But I had been picking up some jobs here and there, mostly thievery, is what I could get at the time. Well, eventually that kind of got out of hand and turned to hired murder. He seems to pause for a second, kind of not wanting to go on anymore about this.
Look, I
Hired?
can tell you, I can tell you straight out that we all have our demons. Some of us more literally than others.
My demons will go way farther than you will ever know. 1,000 faces, lost forever.
But that's sort of a daily thing over in Carvona, but that's besides the issue.
Kind of is. He stops kind of focusing on anything. And you can kind of see his skin begin to turn a different shade, then kind of stops for a second.
So, you know what? Going to insight that. Not great on the rolls today, Faustus.
Yep, you're
so,
oblivious. It's
are you-
dark.
Are you pale? Are you feeling well?
No, not really. I probably just need to.
Perception
I think I need
checks
to
from
stay-
everybody. I need everybody to make a perception check as this conversation continues for a moment. There's some distance things going on.
Am
Yeah.
I? Well, they said they
can-
were doing that while I was.
Yeah,
sprinting,
you
so
can do.
am I heading back?
You're heading back. So go ahead and make it. You're still close, and I assume you guys are still
Awesome.
close to the road, right? Like you
Yeah,
guys,
most
you didn't give me any details that like took you too far away from the road. So this is definitely
literally
Alright,
on the side of the road.
literally on the side of the road. Don't worry, that works especially for this. So Arthur, Oren, like you're both in two different locations, but you hear the hoofs of a horse that's in a panic rush coming from the direction that you came from. And atop of this horse, as it starts to come into view, we see a female figure just kind of like racing, probably in hooded cloak. Silver, you want to tell us about this new character? What they look
Okay.
like at the least?
Well, she has black hair and blue eyes, just like Silver, and she's wearing a sort of weird sort of tunic and a skirt, and she's riding on this horse like a lady, like sideways.
Probably not now. You're being chased by a fucking demon.
Well, not now, but she was. Hi.
Yeah. The demon is saying hi.
And then and yeah, she's carrying a lute and a lyre, and she's got more she's got the which one's the guitar and which one's the pipes?
The lute is the guitar.
Okay, the lute is in her bag, sticking out of her bag, and she's got the lyre in her hand, and she's screaming at the top of her lungs, "Ah, demon is after me!"
And meanwhile, the demon takes a few attacks at your horse.
Well, looks like someone didn't listen to the note.
Amazingly, your fucking horse doesn't even... Wait, what's the AC of a horse again? Okay, one of these
Probably like
actually
12.
do hit. The horse takes a grievous wound and is slowed down to a bartered pace, and this demon's able to start catching up on you. You think it's about time to abandon this horse if you feel the need. And at this point, you guys notice her about 50 feet away. We're still kind of like theater of the minding this, but this situation could turn into a battle map, and I'll get us a battle map ready if we need it.
Do we see the demon?
Make a perception check. Oh wait, you made one earlier. Arthur and Orin.
Yeah, I
right?
already made one. 24.
So you see the horse, you see her, and then you see the demon behind her that just took a spear and jabbed it right up the side of the horse, trying to disable it.
Someone didn't listen to the warning and went into the chapel. Ugh. I'm tired.
And just for your knowledge, Bard, you did not go into the chapel. You were just on the road minding your own damn business.
Yep.
I currently have the sword flicked out, dagger in one hand, just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of a guard position, ready to strike, but also keeping a hand back.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kronk and Faustus don't know what's going on. Damn, why wouldn't it let me?
It's like, why are you gripping your blade like that, Arthur?
We're friends, right?
Some-
I gotta find that map. Where'd it go?
I'm just rolling with the 6 perception here.
Yeah. I mean, he's the only thing he can see until he decides to stealth out of this scenario. Way over here. Wow. Why? So roll 20. If you're listening, I want you to make this thing right here where we navigate maps more navigated friendly. Like, I know there's some cheap tricks,
Yes.
but they're not part of your program, and I don't like using those cheap tricks. I think you need to, hook it up. Make it. This would definitely be something I might even go on the forums and suggest. Just like fix this nonsense. I'm tired of hunting.
I agree 100%.
Like you using 13 maps for one scenario. Shame on you.
Yeah, I do use a lot of maps, but as a pain in the neck, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it is. Did I move you guys to this map already?
Yeah, our token
All right,
right there,
everybody.
so we just move
Yeah.
them.
Just move your tokens onto the road, and then I'll kind of like place everybody where they're supposed to be. Should be able to copy paste this guy. All right. So you guys are off to the side of the road, and I did not fix your token. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
I don't know why I can never seem to drag my guy over there.
You got to grab it by the text, not the actual eyepiece.
Totally worked.
You got to do the same thing, Silver. Otherwise, you grab the portrait and not the actual token. Because I did fix it. I did do the thing. Where's this?
What do I gotta do?
Whenever you grab your token, grab the word, not the 3 lines, and then it'll drag the actual token and not the portrait. You're here, we're going to say your horse is disabled. I mean, it's still alive, but it's disabled, and you're forced to get off. Okay, we only need one of you. And I guess what we're going to do is just go ahead and have everybody roll initiative. And then we'll get right into a battle real quick.
Ooh, actually a good initiative.
Heck,
apart
I
from
thought-
attack rolls, I'm having a difficult time rolling any other skill roll above a 10.
But the attacks are more important.
Yeah. At least
if you're
In
there.
battle,
Yeah. All right. So.
Am I actually first?
What? Flabbergasted
That
as
has
we are.
Never happened.
All right. So let me reposition this a little bit because I kind of imagine you guys were further up this way. Okay. I'm going to move you guys to where I think you are, and if you disagree, please, we can have this conversation. Orin, you're where you were, like on the other side
Actually, I
of
would
this
be
conflict. Now this is my assumption.
Right.
Like you
and
went
I'd
away
be in
from
the
it.
wood.
Oh yeah, let's move you to the right then, like over here, okay?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, as you're coming out of the woods and fixing to go back to your friends, you see dead ahead of you a horse that just kind of like stumbles after a demon just spears it to death. And then, yeah, Arthur's the only one that realizes the threat that is off to the side there, and Orin's the first one to act, and then you can start doing things on your turn when it comes up. Orin, what do you want to do?
Well, I think I will cast Sacred Flame on the thing, I guess, because that's in distance, right? No, on the demon,
You sure? Okay.
right?
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
yeah.
No,
Because,
I'm
yeah.
just here to confuse you. It's fine. All right, you hit. These are 2 GM. This is kind of like a mini boss, I guess. But that hits, so he takes 6 points of damage. Mainly having
Nice,
to
and
me
then-
because I wrote the stealth earlier, and I just don't feel like changing it.
6, and I'll move over here.
Do you say
Hold on,
anything to
Winter.
your allies, or
I'll yell out, we have another demon. We have a demon over there attacking a woman.
Ori? You are
Yes.
on your feet. You fell off your horse, but you managed to land on your feet. What would you like to do? The demon is right there next to you, just grinning and baring its teeth at you. Look at this thing. This thing's freaky.
It looks interesting.
No. Alright, I'm more looking. I gotta pop this out so you guys don't see all the good stuff. What do you got for me, Ori?
I move over here and
That will provoke
start
it.
strumming my. I pull out my lute as a bonus action, and or what? Like,
Are you casting
can I
a
do
spell,
bardic
or-
inspiration?
You don't really know anybody yet.
So
Who do you inspire?
actually, never mind. I'll just move away from the demon.
Alright, it took a claw attack on you as you moved away, but you were able to duck under the attack. Is there anything else you want to do? Like, if you need some help, let us know so we can help you. Like earlier, we were talking about how you had healing hands and didn't use it. What you could do, if you want, and what most bards do until they get more powerful, is just use their cantrips, which is like your vicious mockery.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll use vicious mockery.
Alright, go ahead and click it. Make a wisdom save. And what do you say to this thing?
I say, "Hey, you big, ugly thing. Why don't you pick on someone your own size?"
Apparently it was enough to mock him, and he is just disturbed by you calling him such a thing. Maybe it was just the grammar that intimidated him more than anything. You big meanie. Alright,
Oh my god.
so this thing comes here, and your horse is injured. As if insult to injury, he will make one spear attack at the horse.
Oh. Does he want to eat the poor thing?
Yeah, your horse is dead now. And then he finishes moving up
Aw.
to you. And then he wiggles his spear in your face and says, "This is what you get for mocking me." I think it gets disadvantage on the first attack, right?
Yeah, it does on Vicious Mock, yes. So the first attack I had disadvantage.
And 14 still hits for 8 piercing.
Okay.
And okay, this one's just a regular hit for 8 more. So a total of 6 piercing damage. Boy, you know, people might think I'm out to kill you. I sure hope not. All right, guys, finish this thing off quickly. Kronk, you're up.
All right. You let me do a 5e version of charging.
You got the ability?
No, not really.
Yeah, I think charging is a feat or a
Yeah, it's a feat.
trait of a certain beast like centaurs. I mean, if you want to
Alright.
grapple and charge them to the ground, you can do that. You want to knock them
Yeah,
prone.
we'll go with that.
All right, then make an athletics check. I'll allow you to try to knock him to. Well, all right. I mean, that looks like it wins. Let me see. Yeah, I think you won. So you knock him prone. That's your action. Anything else?
Are we just going with that, or are we going with the grapple?
Up to you. Do you want to knock him prone or do you want to hold him?
I want to do the charging thing, so we'll say I knocked him prone.
All right, so you knock him prone. You know what? I'll even give you 5 feet of movement from him as you shove him backwards. And he lands into the horse that he just killed. And he just kind of like stares up at what just ran him over and just kind of like hisses. And yeah, you see this big turtle man just come in and charge at this thing and knock him over.
Can I bonus action
Holy shit,
turtle
man.
hits back?
I'll let you roll me a d6. I'll give you a d6 of damage. How about that? Keep in mind this is a pity more than anything. So don't
Dang it,
expect
that
me.
is more. What?
Yeah, don't expect this to happen a second time. But yeah, this is just for. Yeah, there we go. So you shove him to the ground. He takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and he looks around, bewildered that he was attacked, and then he just looks like he's ready to charge at you guys. And it is Arthur's turn now.
Arthur has a short sword out and a
Uh-huh.
dagger.
Yeah.
He is going to go up to him and stab him.
Do you got enough room to move?
Yep, that's 20 feet.
Nice. All right, cool. In a way, you helped me, Kronk. He doesn't get advantage on this attack now.
Does he still get a sneak attack?
Nope. That's what I meant. He
Ooh.
doesn't get his sneak attack. Actually, you do have advantage, though. Oh, fuck, he gets sneak attack. Never
Good.
mind.
Is it the horse that?
The horse is dead, but he is prone, so therefore he would get advantage on the attack, which gives him sneak
Oh
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, so you do have it.
The only person he screwed was Faustus.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
yeah, because
he's
of range
good
attack.
Faustus Because yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I see
That's
what
16 damage. On top
Uh,
of that, just gonna stab him with a dagger.
happened. Yeah, go for it. Uh, 21 is a hit. For 7. no,
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay, yeah, you gotta take that off. All right, cool. All right. Anything else for your turn? Are you good?
That's all I can do.
All right, Faustus, this thing's knocked prone. It's looking, well, I don't know. It's looking pretty halfway there.
Like, you know what? This is why you don't double down on the attack hit rolls. Faustus walks over, points at this creature, and says, "I have had a very long day, and you are just the cherry on top of it. Die." And a loud bell tolls as Toll the Dead.
Hey, I haven't seen this one from you yet. That's a wisdom, if I recall.
That is a wisdom.
We get a 13 on that.
All right, so it takes. That's a really sucky roll. Ignore that one up there, but 7 necrotic damage.
Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, these guys are susceptible. Cool. So 7, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
D12 instead. Alright, cool.
And that'll end his turn.
Alright. That top number in case you had the hex on it.
I accidentally had Hex activated, but I
No
didn't
problem.
activate it.
No problem.
I am going to Sacred Flame it.
This is a whole new side of Orin I've never seen before.
Well, the thing is, my Sacred Flame does more damage.
Alright, he takes 11 points of that, and yeah. Well, it's hit or miss, though, you know? Anything
Well,
else? You want to move closer?
Even a regular attack has hit and miss. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Alright, so now, Ori, these gentlemen have come to your aid. What shall you do?
Why, thank you so much. I didn't know that demons could come out of monasteries, but you know, I don't know. Things have been going crazy lately. I mean, I saw this huge dragon the other day. I mean, did you see that? I mean, come on. I'm just rambling on and on about this dragon that I saw the other day that I didn't really see it.
Right.
And then I turned to the demon and
You're cut out. What did you do?
I used vicious mockery again.
Alright. And what do you call him as I give you a wisdom save on that?
Why, you big ugly fucker, you should go die in a hole.
Oh man, that hole again. No! It shuns at the word hole. And anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Now, if you wanted to, because we're going to hold your hand for a little bit, you could use a bonus action and inspire any of these allies of yours now.
Okay. I'll do
But-
that.
Who would you like to inspire? You can pick one. And basically, they can use this to add a D6 or a D8, whatever it is for your bardic inspiration at this point. So you're going to give it to Arthur?
Yep.
She's
Alright,
the
Art.
damage dealer, so that's a good choice.
Yeah.
How do you
so,
inspire Author?
yeah, how do you inspire a rogue?
Okay, now, this is going to be easy as pie. You know, I once took down a demon that was...
Oh man, she's going
I know
robot.
you can do it just like me.
Hey, so
What's that?
you want to jump out and jump back in? I think Discord's acting up now.
Okay.
Thank you. But yeah, we got it. Gonna spend half of its movement to stand up. And I guess it's gonna go after Arthur. Let's see here, just to make sure though. Yeah, it's a D8 at 5th level. Cool. And what are we gonna do? Oh man, this thing's got choices, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at all the choices here. I think it's just going to get up and spin the spear and try to shish kebab our rogue. Make sure. 2 melee attack. Also useful. 4 after. Okay, and then I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Arthur.
So, I will ask, what kind of bard is Ori?
Or
Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
You, it is possible for you to use
Oh.
your cutting words feature.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget that. All right. So what's funny about this is that it doesn't even affect you. So yeah, you failed the gaze and you feel your strength sapped a bit. And fortunate for you, your attacks are based on dex, so that does absolutely shit for you. So Kronk, you're up.
Alright, gonna run up and stab you.
That hits. That's some damage. Anything else?
Nope, that'd be my turn.
All right, Arthur. Oh, a little weak, but not gonna hurt
So,
you any.
real quick, how much damage did I take from that?
You took a total of 15 points of piercing.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Constitution save real quick.
You already make it. You already made it, and you failed, which doesn't really affect you if you read what it does. It just like if you use a strength-based weapon, you only do half damage, but you do not use strength. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna be the player because I'm sitting at 12 health right now. Before that damage is tallied out.
Oh, before.
So does he? So before the damage, yeah. So he's down, right? Or
Oh,
Well,
if-
but
Alright,
something
so-
that Ori can do is cutting words can also reduce damage if she uses her reaction to spend a bardic inspiration die.
Well, no, she can stop an
Yeah.
attack unless she's a specific card.
No. No, like the feature cutting words.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but
She
cutting
can
words
also also reduce the damage.
Okay, but yeah, I know cutting words is used for like cutting down the attack roll.
Well, yeah, it can be used for cutting down the attack roll, but it can also
Okay,
be used to
damage
cut the
roll,
damage
you can
roll.
use- So as a reaction, you can choose either to cut the words of one of the attack rolls or the damage. What do you want to do?
Damage.
And roll me a d8.
Because this could keep him up.
Good. 3.
Oh, damn.
Just
That-
barely, because that put me down at 1 health.
There you go. You saved them. You did the thing.
no, that's
Yeah.
12 damage still, right?
Now
That's
that
still-
is 12.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's 12.
That was so
Ah,
close.
damn.
So close. Off
Oh,
by one.
darn.
So does that mean we see his changeling? No.
Actually, yes.
Yep.
Right. So we see him as a changeling.
So what we do,
Yeah.
like as soon as Arthur hits the ground, we see this gray, alien-looking creature to most of us because changelings aren't a well-known race. Not in this realm so far. Like they exist, but nobody's really been able to discern them until this moment. Like there hasn't been a big handful of them until here recently, because now we got what, 2? But at any rate, you see him sprawled out in this gray, mattered-looking creature. In that case, Arthur, I guess I need a death save instead. Yep, there you go. Wow, it keeps track of death saves for us too. This little API. is
That's
pretty
awesome.
That is awesome. All right, Faustus,
That
you're
is
up.
awesome.
Like, Arthur, are you... Oh,
Blah.
okay.
Big old brain matter.
I have several questions later, and he's now going to cast Hex on this creature and finally do what he was born to do,
Mhm.
possibly literally.
Because he was born that way.
So definitely not with the second one, but the first one.
Yep, you got him.
Hey. Blah.
It's like, whoa, Babao, get out the way. Get out the way, Babao, get out the way.
I'm not finding the usual X I have. All right, 14. Hey, you did
I
it.
forgot to...
You did the thing though.
Yay.
It
Yeah, I
had
forgot to
13 health.
snap
You can
it
add
on.
more if you want.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
just
add
gonna
more.
add insult to injury.
Do it. 1. Oh, he lives. No, he's dead already. So you kill the demon that has been chasing this girl, and then Arthur's on the ground. Orin, you're up next. If you want to move in and do something, I don't know, cleric-y.
Well, right now I am actually wary of her because she mentioned the dragon. How do
Make
you
an
know
in-
about the dragon?
I mean,
What
we-
dragon?
Well, you mentioned seeing a dragon.
She
I
said
did?
yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
so-
you're having a conversation way over there. You may not even heard her say that because you're way over there by the forest still.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
true. Okay.
So I don't know. Move closer to the scene, won't you? You see a gray
okay, so I'm
beast of a man
looking-
on the ground. Yeah.
Well, I guess Arthur is a demon.
God, here comes the torch.
Oh, Arthur is a changeling?
Hard turn.
All right. So what do you do,
I-
Warren?
I'm going to cast. I am going to get detect good and evil. So, are you evil, Arthur?
That's not exactly what it tells you at the moment. Hold
Oh
on.
wait, it doesn't. Oh, so wait, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, so he's not an Wait a minute. Would changelings be aberrations?
Changelings are, I think, Fae. No? Let me
Oh,
check.
Yeah, might just be humanoids. Who knows?
I do detect. I know I detect a fiend on my friend Foster's.
Technically, no, you don't. Not on.
He has
Foss-
that spider, right?
Oh well, yeah,
has
I
that
guess that.
Yeah, which I know about that already.
Just a spec. All right, so let's see here. Humanoid, shape change, or any. Okay, so they're just regular humanoids. So no, nothing comes up on the weird radar. So you don't pick up anything aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
And that was my action.
Alright, I just want to double check if there was anything else like that. It's a weird spell. Ori.
I thought it would say it's evil, but I guess it's weird, yeah.
So, Ori, I will give you options. And you tell me, do you know what you want to do?
Can I cast Healing Word on Arthur?
You sure can. So, Arthur, you raise from the dead with 7 HP, and you realize you're in your changeling form. What do you do? Like, we're kind of out of initiative. I just want to see the order of things
Yeah.
as far as you getting
At this point, I'm just kind of.
Okay.
Negative?
I will ask. Does my ritual book count as desecrated?
Oh. I mean, it's desecrated in a certain way. Have you turned to that last page yet?
Well, I just like if it counts as a desecrated object, then
I
Orin would actually know about it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not a fiend. The book can't be a fiend. It's just, yeah.
No,
But
it's like
it said-
there's
no,
a
it
second.
says-
There's a second sentence about objects, which is why I'm
Yeah, it
asking.
says
Spell penetrates
objects,
most.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's kind of a DM interpretation if it counts as desecrated.
Yeah, it would show up desecrated.
I mean, to be fair, it's not affecting anybody, so you wouldn't detect it. Like, consecrated.
Really?
Yeah.
It's-
So here's the thing: consecrated and desecrated have benefits, and he's not gaining any benefits from it being desecrated. Like, it would actually be cursing the air around or whatnot, or helping those who are.
But it's
that.
not
Technically, I
saying-
do get benefits from having the book. I literally have
Right.
3 cantrip as well as ritual spells because of
You
it.
know, do you want to hang
'Cause it says
yourself
similar-
or what?
Because it's
Because
saying
Oh my
similar.
God.
I,
Because
know
the way
there's-
the way
listen,
I'm
I'm-
into
I'm
yeah,
a
like I don't.
I'm a
Here,
neutral
you know
party
what?
in this. It's just that I'm being accurate.
You know
does
what?
say
I don't care.
similar-
If you would have chased him down for having an evil book, by all means, be my guest. Yes, the book is evil. It is desecrated. It's got all kinds of naughty drawings in there. Don't go to that last page.
Oh my
So I see 2 things on you, Ping. Okay. I knew about the spider, but the second thing is
But the main thing that's important was the changeling who doesn't register.
Is now rolling.
Yeah,
At this
and
point, I'm
Ori.
doing a history check.
Yeah, so Ori, you being of a similar time, maybe you say
Fuck,
something to
I'm
him
buying
as soon as
advantage.
you help him.
Sorry, what?
Do you say anything to the changeling before you, who you just healed?
I
And
whispered to him, hey, I didn't know there was other changelings around here. You know, you should be more careful about letting other people know about us, because, you know, we're not really known very much, and people tend to hate us, and, you know, like, I wanna
How
I wanted
private
to
is
warn
this
you about that.
conversation, by the way?
What's that?
How private is this conversation, by the way? Like, are you saying?
I'm
are you-
whispering to him.
All right, make a stealth check for the whisper. He'll be able to hear you, but depending upon passive perception, will determine if everybody hears you.
Incidentally, I did a history roll on
What are you
on Arthur, and I
Like
rolled
it.
myself with advantage because
Okay,
fuck
yeah,
natural one.
yeah. I aced your advantage, and I will give you information exactly where you after here. Like,
That's like, because like I do know for a fact at some point during the fight she shouted about a changeling,
yeah.
and seeing this
Oh,
in front
yeah,
of me, it would inspire Faustus to think back on his studies,
So
on
maybe
what he knows
somewhere,
about changelings.
maybe somewhere in that book of lore, is that what it's called? A forbidden lore.
I mean, like
something
he literally would have grown up in a mansion with a library, so I think we're good.
All right, we'll go with that then. All right, so there's a fairy tale that comes to mind where this woman wanted to share her love for another woman, but because she was born a woman, she tried to make a wish to the god of shapeshifting. And this is like the boundaries where certain people think that changelings may have came from or something to that effect. We can come up with something more solid on the story, but you know, basically they became the first changeling, and they could change their sex at will, they could change the way they look, and whenever they are, you know, in a state of unconsciousness that was not of their own doing, they revert into this ugly form that they were cursed with. Like their original form gets ripped away, and they have to adopt forms in order to keep them. Otherwise, this is their natural form. So the woman
Arthur, are
traded
you a
her
demon?
family.
No, he's not a demon. Honestly, I'd say he's something much closer to a fairy tale. Or he? Do you prefer he?
He is still coughing up blood. It's a he. You'd know if it was she.
It's sorry, I just I've only ever read about your kind before. I never imagined in my entire life I'd ever meet one.
Yeah.
It's right up there with unicorns.
He then looks down at his arms, and his eyes go wide as he just quickly shifts back into his original form, to the form of Arthur.
So he changes back in front of you.
That could be a very powerful tool, your transformation.
And this is why I try to keep it from people. This is why I don't let anybody know. As he just sternly looks up at Orin.
Now, we all have our secrets. And if we're going to be able to help you in the future, perhaps this was serendipitous.
It's going to be very useful, I think, getting
I
close.
think more
to the
in terms of
hill.
your survival in case something like this ever happens again. You do want to stay hidden in places where it might be inconvenient for you, isn't that correct?
That is correct. He at this point just gets up, kind of sits down and holds tries to hold himself together.
Blah.
Although now that I think about it, Miss, who are you exactly? How do you know about changelings?
I think I saw another demon over there.
Insight.
More like
I'm
perception.
finally getting
too,
better
man.
shit here.
All right, make a deception check. 40 makes a deception. To try
Maybe
to
she's
misdirect.
one.
I need. Oh, that's
Whoa! Yeah, you better go look. There's a demon over there.
Whoa.
How does she have plus 11?
Bards, man.
expertise bard or lore bard rather.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, another demon. Where? He starts pointing his finger, waiting to plant a hex on something.
You guys wait a
Like,
moment.
where is it? I have my blast for days.
This
Oh,
demon
Faustus.
turns into
By the
black
way,
matter.
you have an item on you that is desecrated.
Oh? So, are you perhaps referring to Dorian? As he...
No.
I wouldn't necessarily call him an object.
No, you have... I'm sensing two things on you. One is a fiend, and one is desecrated. But I already knew about the fiend, about Dorian. You told me not to kill it, so...
Well, let's first secure this lady's safety. If there's another demon around, we most certainly should especially if it came from the monastery. That oh dear.
Yeah, do keep in mind though, you never came from the monastery. So, truth be told, and above table, this demon was actually tracking you guys until she drove by, and then it just went after her.
Was she coming?
That's the assumption that he's.
Yeah. I just want you
It's
guys
just like,
to know
we-
up above table.
She was coming from the direction of the monastery too, right?
Right. This was just to basically reinforce the ideal that because you guys did not take care of that portal, yeah, shit's still gonna happen.
I believe this attack may have been our fault.
It's not
It's
really
our fault
our
per se,
fault.
And yeah, I'm gonna integrate her into the party, and then we're gonna do watch, and actually might do that next week though. But if there's any final scenes here before you guys start building out your watch, let's play that out. Like, how do we invite her in, or do we even invite her in? Does she need to remake a new character?
I think it's... Yep, you first.
It's you seem rather flustered and a bit injured. I don't think it would be right for us to let you go off by yourself. Would you like to camp with us for the night?
Why, yes, thank you.
So very well then. Our tent area is just over that way. I suppose perhaps... Did we have one tent or two?
I don't even know if you had tents out yet.
I don't have a tent.
I never heard anybody pick up a tent. So probably only one if you have one. Wait, didn't we have a... Hold on, I'm thinking, because I remember this came up once. Didn't we take down tents from that goblin incursion? Like, you might have salvaged one, but the rest of them were, torn down and burned, right?
What goblin incursion? That was Sunday.
No, that was
Right.
way back at the beginning of your campaign, too. You guys had to...
Right, but we
Hold on, maybe
we
that
only
wasn't
got
you guys.
attacked
Hold
by
on.
goblins.
Oh, that's right.
We got attacked by goblins, yeah.
What
But
was
we didn't
amazing
go
about
to a
that
camp
was
or
only 3 goblins and 3 wolves, and the wolves were tearing you guys up more than the goblins. Okay, never mind. I remember which campaign. Technically it did happen on this campaign, but it was the earlier group that it happened to. My bad. Yeah, I will mix information. That's my bad.
Can I do a song of rest?
If everybody wants to take a short rest, but I think we're going to try to go into a long rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna do a long rest. So
I suppose if you're
Okay.
looking for any privacy, just don't wander off too far, just in case another demon attacks.
Blah.
Well, blah.
Your horse is
I,
over there dead, by the way.
Yeah. I sit down at the campfire and start strumming my lute, and I start singing this song. This one, the campfire song. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song.
Faustus starts bleeding out of one ear.
Oren
God.
walks away. She's not staying with us. She can find somewhere else.
Oh no. The
It's like,
campfire song is
Owen, don't be rude. So, just walks over. Just it is technically our fault that she's in this situation, if for no other reason than we didn't quite stop the demon incursion.
It's gonna be her fault that we're gonna be attacked again if she doesn't shut up.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
So,
Our
what was your name again, miss?
Can I grab the loot?
My name is Ori. It's
Ori,
nice to meet you, sir.
perhaps you are tired and would like some rest yourself.
Sure.
So yes, you go ahead and sleep, and we'll make the first watches of the night.
Okay.
You have
You
to
insist.
Good night.
You also have to be quiet when we're resting.
Oh, there she goes.
fast asleep. All right.
It's well, I
Okay,
believe
give me
that resolves
loot.
all
I'm gonna
matters for
smash
today.
that loot.
No, that's so mean. Don't be touching other people's properties. That's against the law.
I can mend it in the morning when it's safe.
All
But
right.
no, I'm a musician, so that would be sacrilegious to me.
Yeah, shame on you.
Well, I do believe that settles all matters of the evening then.
And
Do we even? No one asked her name, did they?
yeah, they did.
No,
Gloria.
we literally just did.
Oh,
Got no answer. I'm going to take a quick poke at the demon corpse and
It's
just kind of study
big
a little bit,
blob
and then
it's
go
just
on.
it's just a big blob of ink at this point.
Interesting. With that, he is going to go to the hell,
Uh-huh.
apparently.
Although Dorian, just in case, would you perhaps assist others with their watches, and let me know if anything happens? And just kind of, who is taking that first watch, by the way?
Meanwhile, Prompt is building a very sophisticated log cabin right behind you.
So, Krunk, how on earth?
There are trees. We make homes from trees.
Well, I'm gonna look for some herbs while we're trying to figure this all out.
I believe there may be some ginseng on the far side.
Left or right? Yeah, the water or to the forest?
I can't quite smell.
Okay, well, I'll
So
go to
here, I'll
the forest.
perhaps help him. Perhaps a second pair of noses.
I got guidance. Let me put that on. And I'll do a survival check.
Get advantage because
Thank God for
Faust
advantage.
help you.
Yep.
Yeah. You find the field of 30 stems of ginseng that I don't think Prompt picked up.
Grant,
Yeah.
you were right. There was ginseng here.
I knew it. I could smell it in the air.
And
This could be
Arthur,
difficult.
what are you up to, friend?
At this point, he's just finding some place soft and just gonna lie down and quietly groan in pain from still having a spear wound and several other things.
Yeah. All right. So here's what we'll do now. That was an interesting first session, Silver. Welcome to the group. We'll hope this character lasts a lot longer than the other. Usually paladins last a lot longer than that, but But no. First off, thank you everybody for tuning in, watching, keeping up, helping these guys out when they need it, or hurting them. I don't know which yet. And we will do this again next week. Join us for Monday, 7 p.m. Central. Tomorrow, we go visit Squiggles the Wiggles as I go jiggle my tiggles whenever I go in my own campaign. That's tomorrow in Whisper Hills, the Mystery of. And Wednesday is Curse of Strahd. And then Thursday is my day off. We do variety stuff, so look forward to a long stream of random video game playing. We're going to try Final Fantasy XI on a private server. If you want to join us, you can get on our Discord, !Discord. I left the link to Jova's server, and we're going to go visit them on Thursday. We're going to see if we can do that. So if you want to jump in and help, you can also tell me if it actually downloads for you or if there's something else we need to do. We'll definitely get that figured out. Friday, we have our open roleplay. You come in at 5 p.m. or a little earlier, and you get to make a character. If you're already in the campaign, you progress as you rejoin every week. And we have a lot of work ahead of us, so we'll see how that goes. That's 5 p.m. Central on Friday. Saturday is another day like Thursday. I'm going to see how far we get on 11, and then just go from there. On Sunday, if you are interested in subscribing to the channel, you can join our sub-only campaign. All you got to do is pay $5 a month, and you get at least 4 weeks of roleplay that is exclusive to those on Sunday. And this lets you spread your wings a little bit because Friday has limitations. I pretty much put up with a lot more shenanigans on Sunday because, let's face it, you're paying me to do so. So that's the least I can do. And then, like I said, next week, Monday, 7 p.m., come on back and see these guys, all right? And with that, I'll let these guys say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook. Say goodnight, everybody.
Ciao,
Good
night.
everybody.
Good night. Please
Hey,
let me
very
die in
good.
peace.
And do you hear the calling? Stay tuned. Nine Yaps, we're gonna raid somebody.